Oh, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for your patience with me getting on. I know I said I would start an hour and a half ago, but I'm not going to lie. It has been a rough one for no particular reason. I am very tired. I am very out of it today. And it has taken all of my energy to be able to be here and stream. And I'm glad that I am able to. I'm hoping that it brings me up like it usually does. But if I'm a little low energy today, that's why. Kian, good to see you. Congrats on grabbing first again. Ninja, glad to have you. No such thing as too early. uh, we are just getting started. I know usually you come in a little later, and usually I start a little earlier. So yeah, the plan for today is to get started with this new game demo that I downloaded called Holstin. Holstin is I believe it's Polish. It is sort of a pixel graphic survival horror game inspired by Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're well. And hello, best of all. I don't know how long it is. I don't know how involved it is. But I have kind of wanted to try the demo. And it seems like now is as good a time as any. All good, no worries. How's your day been? Otherwise, just, I slept until an embarrassing time. And then I basically woke up, and the rest of my time today has been dedicated to getting ready and trying to figure out something to eat. And then I ordered food, and it came wrong. I ordered no onions, and it came stuffed full of onions. So barely got to eat any of that before I just couldn't anymore. I swear, anytime I try to order healthy food that's not Taco Bell, I regret it. I don't know why. But anytime I try to order something just a little bit better for me, it always seems to go wrong. So yeah, I haven't had much of a day so far. Chugged some cold brew and a monster. And basically just tried to get ready to stream. Best of all, it looks good. You watched someone earlier play a bit of it. I'm hoping it is good. We like this type of game, so I'm really hoping to enjoy it. The music from the game is what's been playing. I think it's been suitably kind of atmospheric and ambient. I like the art style, and there's a cool sort of like perspective shift thing going on. So we'll get to see some of that. You may notice I have notes in the title. We might, if you guys feel like doing it, we might take notes and we might do a review or a little, I might do like a little review / experience video with the game. I am trying to get into my video projects and make something, that lasts even when I'm not live. No worries, Ninja. It happens to the best of us. Alright. You like indie horror? You should try Don't Escape series. I'll look into it, maybe. After something like an allergen, onions has to be the worst thing to get mistakenly after asking for none. I have talked about my dislike for onions here before. I'm okay with a little bit of onion and how it tastes, but I hate tasting them for hours after. But I got a hummus veggie wrap, and it was just stuffed full of pickled onions to the point that it was like futile to try to remove them. I had to deconstruct the entire wrap, and then it turned into a soggy mess. So it was just not good. Luckily, I ordered a smoothie too. I don't know if you guys have tropical smoothie, but I ordered a smoothie, so I at least have that. All four are on Steam, decent prices, not too bad. Yeah, I'll look into them. I don't know if I've heard of that series before. Drink iced cappuccinos a lot. Same here. Never ask for onions because they always overdo it. There should be not be as much onions as lettuce on a burger. Yeah, we share an onion distaste. All right. I think we've chatted long enough. We can probably go ahead and get into the game and see how it is. Oh, okay. Well, So this is what happens when you get into the game. So you have the, I believe you would pronounce this like Janowski, not Janowski, but I don't know. I don't know Polish. I've seen a little of how to pronounce it, but... So, the first environment is a house. Let me go ahead and start recording this. Environmental puzzles, rendering showcase, oozing atmosphere. So, we should probably start with number 1. This looks so cool. I really like the art style. Well, wait, why did it capture... Okay, there we go. Alright, so we are right into... excuse me, right into the game. Press left mouse or F to interact. Press right mouse or G to return. There's a large rusty padlock keeping the door shut. A broken key is jammed inside it. There is no way to take it out. Alright, we have light. I do like the art style. There's Q and E to... Oh, rotate the camera. Okay, that's kind of cool. An entry phone mounted on the wall. Can't leave without these blueprints. Okay, so blueprints are something I have to get. Same art style is very similar to the Don't Escape games. Okay. Alright, so forgive my Polish pronunciation. I don't know if we have anybody here who speaks Polish, but whether you do or not, just forgive my pronunciation of it. You came to town Jeziorna Kolonia with one goal, to find your friend Bartek and bring him home. The search has led you to this place, the Janowski house. Some clues point that you can find the underground tunnels map here. If that is true, you'll be able to reach your next stop, the brewery, the last known whereabouts of Bartek. One of a few sane people in the town is waiting by the entry phone, assisting you from a distance. Her name is Anita, and you're stuck together in this mess of a situation, whether you like it or not. She certainly doesn't. Remember that whenever you get stuck, you can check the map, look at your inventory, and go through any notes you have found. Inspect your surroundings, look for clues, and use any advice you can. The Trinity knows you're gonna need it. This place is not there to help you. Neither will it accept your help. It's too late for that. Just kidding. The padlock code is 2137. Please keep in mind that while the events happening in this demo are considered canon, this particular gameplay bit will not be included in the actual game, and that it's still missing a lot of the cool stuff we're working on. With love, Sonka. Went to an escape room once and they had you calculate latitude and longitude, and boy, are you bad at math. Okay, 2137. Okay, so I can hear somebody singing. Loving this art style, it's pretty cool.
Halo? Ktoś tu jest? Hej, proszę, wysłuchaj mnie.
Hey Christopher, welcome in.
Potrzebuję twojej pomocy.
Czy ty jesteś pan Bartek?
Co?
Wujek pan Bartek? Ten, co chodził z notatnikiem i pytał o różne rzeczy?
Tak, to ja. Wujek pan Bartek.
To ja...
Love games like
Maciek.
this.
Maciek. Maciek, czemu wszędzie jest tak ciemno?
Used to play them a
Nie
lot.
wiem, naprawdę. Ta pani od białej sukienki szperała
I like
w
the
skrzynce
atmosphere so far.
elektrycznej w przedsionku.
Alright, I want to see something. Settings. Okay, so the voices are only Polish, which I personally like. But for games on stream, I tend to prefer English text or English voice so that people who are listening in and not watching the stream can follow what's going on. It's funny, the Steam page said it had English full audio. World of Horror is a classic if you haven't played it. No, I've never heard of that one. Main character looks how you feel without sleep. Main character looks how I feel after 12 hours of sleep. Played Sekiro with the Japanese voices, loved it a lot. Yeah, see, I streamed it with the English voices for that reason, for people just listening. This is a small lamp with a shade. It's missing a light bulb. What will you do? What happens if I flick the switch? Light bulb is necessary for it to work. Not exactly like this game, but pixel art horror. Right.
Co jest?
Okay, so there's no power here. Thank you, best of all. The sink is inoperable. It's entirely clogged with ooze. So I need to get the power on in here. I imagine, anyway. So Maciek is in the
Ta
cupboard.
pani
Yeah.
od białej sukienki zepsuła
The white dress
skrzynkę
lady messed with the
elektryczną.
electricity
W
box in the
przedsionku. To temu
vestibule.
jest tu
Okay.
tak
The electricity box.
Huh?
So these tentacle things, they seem to respond to light. Dishes with stale leftovers. The oilcloth is covered with greasy drops of chicken soup. Long scratches on the floor, likely caused by moving a piece of furniture. A set of decorative plates with folk patterns. So I'm hearing what sounds like a cell phone going off. Locked from the other side, a joyful female humming can be heard coming from the room. A dirty armchair, there are cigarette holes in the upholstery. Alright, I think what I gotta do is take this light bulb. Put the light bulb in this lamp, and then maybe we can get rid of the tentacles. Yeah, there we go. Wasn't there a phone by the front door? Oh, there was a phone in this room, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Jak sytuacja?
Nic mi nie jest. Jest pełno mazi. Nie ma prądu. Nie byłem...
Janowscy. Rodzina, która tu mieszka. Spotkałeś
Yeah,
kogoś z nich?
Janowski,
Jak
that's how she
wyglądają?
said it.
Zauważyłeś coś niezwykłego?
Nic tu kurwa nie jest zwykłe. Co mam ci powiedzieć?
Posłuchaj. Jeśli zależy ci na tej durnej mapie, która doprowadzi cię do tego twojego Bartka,
Room
rozejrzyj
spin
się po domu.
transition is smooth, yeah.
Spróbuj wszystko oświetlić najlepiej jak się da. Ta maś nie lubi sztucznego światła. Pogadaj z gówniarzem, może coś z niego wyciśniesz.
Już z nim gadałem. Mówił, że ktoś grzebał w skrzynce z korkami.
Gratulacje. Dzieciak rozgryzł to szybciej od ciebie. Światło elektryczne potrzebuje prądu.
Man,
Nadążasz?
she's sarcastic.
A prąd mieszka w tej buczącej skrzynce przy drzwiach. Uważaj tam na siebie. Jeszcze się tu pokręcę. Jakbyś kogoś potrzebował z mózgiem.
Plastic box mounted on the wall. A faint electrical hum can be heard coming from it. The door is stuck and won't open without a narrow tool. Can be nice listening to a language you don't understand. You know what's funny is I keep catching little words that I understand because Polish shares some words with Russian. So I keep catching like a word here, a phrase there.
Kurwa.
Is this a knife? You found a dull knife. Will you keep it? I don't know what it'll do, but yes. I won't take things from Grandpa's and Grandma's room, especially when they lock the door. Okay, and that's just repeated over and over again.
Wujek pan Bartek?
Maciek? Ty tutaj? Jak tu wlazłeś?
Powiedzmy, że jestem bardzo dobry w chowanego. Właśnie dlatego pani od białej sukienki mnie nie znalazła.
A, rozumiem. Bawiłeś się żarówkami i bezpiecznikami?
Nie, naprawdę nie.
Powiedz prawdę. Muszę wiedzieć, gdzie są.
No dobra. Przestraszyłem się, jak przyszła ta pani od białej sukienki.
So
Potem
Shipblade,
sobie
oh, a
pomyślałem,
puzzle
że
JK, it's
ona
The
też może
Shining.
się bać ciemności. Każdy się boi. Poszedłem do skrzynki i zacząłem wykręcać korki. I wtedy usłyszałem hałas.
Jaki hałas?
Nie mogę ci powiedzieć. Był bardzo straszny. Spanikowałem. Pamiętam tylko tyle, że wbiegłem do salonu i schowałem się pod kanapą.
Is any of this stuff gonna work? There's a small lamp with a shade. It's missing a light bulb. What will you do? Plastic plate of the light switch is crushed. It's completely inoperable now. Long scratches on the floor, likely caused by moving a piece of furniture. So I'm gonna need light in the room before I can move on. Door is locked. Okay. Let me talk to the kid again.
Spróbuj schować się pod kanapą w salonie.
Try to
i
hide under the
zrobić
couch in the
zasadzkę
living
na
room and
panu od
ambush the
białej
white
sukienki.
dress
Tam się
lady.
najpierw schowałem, ale potem
Oh. Phone is ringing again. Okay.
Po raz pierwszy mamusia zostawiła cię samego? Poświeć na maś, jeśli cię blokuje. Aha, poprzesuwaj meble albo coś.
Jak jesteś taka mądra, to czemu nie wejdziesz do środka i sama tego nie zrobisz?
O jasne, na pewno potrzebujesz moich 40 kg żywej wagi, żeby przepchnąć kilka mebli.
Just hide under the couch to ambush the white dress lady. Okay. What couch? How would I hide under said couch? This guy is remarkably mentally stable. Yeah. So she's saying to shine light on things and move furniture around. The kid is saying hide under a couch, but I don't know how to do any of that. What would happen if I took this light bulb out down here? And now the ooze comes back. There's nowhere in here with power that I can put the light bulb in. There is a lamp over there, but I can't get to it.
Spróbuj schować się pod kanapą w salonie. To tam się najpierw schowałem.
Alright, yeah, everything seems to be pointing to the couch.
Huh?
How do I hide in the couch? What furniture do I move around? I must be missing something. Let me check if, oh, what would I use the dull knife for? Too dull to be considered a weapon. That could be something. There's stairs in the parents' bedroom. Would that get me down into the living room?
Co jest?
Well, if anybody has any ideas, I am all ears. It seems like I need another light bulb, and so far what the map is telling me... There's still an item to collect in the hall. Yep, there's still an item to collect here. Or would it be? What would I use the dull knife for? So the vestibule is clear, but the hall and the bathroom still have...
Poważnie?
Dull knife can't be used here. Light bulbs count as items? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Seems like maybe I need another light bulb. But from where? The box by the phone with the knife? What about it? This one here? Did you see somebody else do that earlier, best of all? Oh, so maybe I can move the power... Rooms with a bulb in it will show as red. Our friend has the same old light bulb power thingies. Musty odor comes from the washing machine. There are damp clothes inside. No, you came in way later in the game? Okay. What good would a watering can do? Hey, Micah, welcome on in.
Co jest?
Wait, who just...
Spróbuj schować się, to tam się najpierw schowałem, ale potem było mi...
Co jest?
Where's the power then? Got waves of anxiety and panic today, but also chia goo with Greek yogurt and cacao nibs. I feel that also have waves of anxiety today. Luckily, not so much panic. And I've got a banana chia almond smoothie. I hope things look up for you, Maiko. Okay, so this is here. Are we the same person? So it seems likely I need multiple fuses.
Co jest?
Okay, this one does have the kitchen on. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Hey, we're making progress. Here we go. Oh, there's a charred hand and a pile of ashes. I did my last penance accordingly to what our good provost said. My husband and I already have the results. The due date is set in August. Since my last confession, I've committed the following sins. I argued with my mother, and I doubted my faith in the face of my father's sickness. I deeply regret all my sins. Scared I won't be able to join the penitent mass. I want to make atonement to purify my soul. For my next penance, I'll do what was spoken in the sermon. I'll remove the root of evil from my body. Ooh. Is the number 14. Okay, so we are not the same person. Was that the number? Okay, cool. Yeah, so now I get 2 fuses. Said something about hiding under the couch. I found everything in the living room, but not the kitchen. So there's an item to be found in the kitchen still. Pot filled with chopped vegetables and eggs coated in mayonnaise. What is this food? Never heard of this. Sink is inoperable. It's entirely clogged with ooze. What exactly is the catalyst that sets the game off here? We don't really get an answer to that right now. The town, as far as we know, just sort of becomes isolated, and there's this ooze. This is just a demo, so it's kind of dropping you in the middle of the game. Cool, so you just wake up like this. Yeah, you're just kind of in the house. Well, there was something. You're looking for a guy named Bartek who went missing. There's a note here. I can't read it because it's dark. There was a little bit of story detail. You're looking for somebody.
Nie mogę pojąć, czemu to aż tyle trwa. Rusz głową. Na pewno byłeś w każdym pomieszczeniu i zabrałeś wszystko, co się dało? Może da się jakoś sprawdzić, czy wszędzie zajrzałeś?
She is so mean. Good enough for you? Cool, cool. All right. So I can put another fuse here. Let's try that. Thought there was a snake on the ground. Yeah, that scarf got me too. Equip gooey scarf.
Przepraszam, że zabrałem korki. Kiedy przyszła tu ta pani od białej
Sorry for
sukienki,
taking the
wpadłam
fuses.
w
I freaked out
panikę.
when the white dress lady came.
Ja wykręciłem też wszystkie żarówki,
I also
które
took
mogłem
any bulb I could
znaleźć,
find
i
and cracked it
rozbiłem
to
je,
scare her out.
żeby ją odstraszyć. Ale nie wchodziłem do pokoju babci i dziadka. Tam mi nie
But I
wolno.
wasn't in Grandma and Grandpa's room. I'm not allowed there. Is this Grandma and Grandpa's room? Alright, so we got a light bulb. Okay, cool. So we can move that light over and get rid of those tentacles. Oh, there's a disfigured small corpse in the wardrobe. It's chopped beyond recognition. Child diagnosis. Maciej Janowski displays intelligence, openness, eagerness to learn, and is interested in physical processes, especially electricity. He also tends to collect and play with objects related to electricity, such as batteries or light bulbs. Problems regarding difficulty understanding spelling rules and remembering facts outside of his interests are within the norm for a child of his age. It is advised to be aware that his curiosity could create a situation that could put his health or life in danger if unattended for a long time. Okay. Drawers containing tablecloths, bed sheets, and household tools, all is in complete disarray. A bronze statue of a woman holding 2 jars. Nameplate says Vogland Garden the Rheingold. The jar in her left hand is sealed. There's a small piece of paper in the other one. O Rhine maiden Vogland, who carrieth a jar full of the sacred water, I offer thou a betrothal ring as a sign that I renounce love for time eternal. Grant me, a holy warrior, access to Rheingold so I may slay foes aplenty.
Jezus Maria, Tomuś! Wystraszyłeś mnie. Słyszałam jakieś hałasy, ale nie wiedziałam, że to ty. Myślałam, że to jaki intruz. No to zamknęłam drzwi. W dzisiejszych czasach to wszędzie pełno groźnych typów.
Jak się tu dostałaś do cholery?
No przecie ja sąsiadka jestem. A co, jakby się coś złego działo pod ich nieobecność? Spójrz no, Tomuś, im dłużej patrzę na te zasłony, tym bardziej mi się podobają. Wszyscy pękną z zazdrości, jak zobaczą moją suknię. Teraz wybacz, ale nie mam za dużo czasu. Muszę zacząć szyć.
Okay, so basically she is going to make a dress out of the curtains that she thinks everybody will be jealous of. It's interesting. Door is now unlocked. Okay, so I need a ring, a betrothal ring. Is this the office that I'm in now? Yeah. Good evening, Borealis. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing alright, Borealis. I'm a little better now that I'm here. Rough start to the day, for no particular reason. Nothing went wrong. Sort of wondrous adventure have we found ourselves in today. It is an indie survival horror game. It's a demo of one. Inspired by Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Pile of shattered light bulbs, crushed electrical fuses seemingly pounded with a blunt tool. Floor tiles in the vicinity are cracked, indicating that an extraordinary strength was used. Relatively clean ceramic basin. The small faucet is still functional. What will you do? Fill the watering can. Okay, why not? Reminds you of point-and-click adventure games from the late 90s. So far, it's very much like Resident Evil, you know, go around, collect items, solve puzzles. An aluminum shower, droplets of water trickle down the hose. The small faucet mounted in the wall is still functional. Found an old ring. Will you keep it? Yes.
Co jest?
Door is locked. An almost empty bottle of vodka seems to be put here intentionally hidden, perhaps. Almost empty bottle of vodka. Alright, well, we know where this ring goes because we know I was looking for a ring. Put on the ring. The ring gently slides onto the woman's finger. A faint clink of metal is heard from inside the statue. I have no knowledge about this game, but have a feeling something is after anyone in the house. So there's sort of like this, you can see the tentacles. There's sort of like this ooze that has popped up. And it is afraid of the light. And people are acting kind of strange. But so far as we know, there's not like an outright, like, out to kill you kind of thing. Pour water in the jug. The jar lowers as it gets filled. A quiet mechanical groan accompanies the slight motion. The statue starts to tremble as the old mechanism sets it to motion. Oh, cool. An old bronze safe mounted in the wall. You gooey tentacles, yeah, at least the cross isn't upside down. Found a Baika Ease 1312M. Will you keep it? Yes. So I found a shotgun. I don't know what the shotgun is for, though.
Marnujesz czas. Wyłaź stamtąd, jeśli wciąż niczego nie znalazłeś. Nie przyszedłeś tu po jakąś zastraną strzelbę.
Racja. W takim razie odłożę ją na miejsce.
Nie zachowuj się jak smarkacz. Masz nową zabawkę, brawo. Teraz skup się na głównym zadaniu. Wiesz, gdzie może być ta mapa tuneli? Znajdź ją,
Oh
bo
yay,
inaczej
it's been a
będziesz
minute
musiał
since I got
użyć
one of
swojej broni.
those. Thank you, Maiko. Right on it. Alright, so I need to get... I'm still here for some blueprints. Oh, I can shoot the padlock? JT had the exact same message today. Yeah, it happens.
Poważnie?
Wardrobe loaded with summer clothes to be brought out in a couple of months. Will not work. Perhaps there's no power. Shelf groaning under the weight of mason jars with compote and pickled vegetables. A hoard of dated housewares, too worn out to use, too good to throw out. Proudly presented by Sonka. Rafal, is that Rafal? Sonkowski, Magnum Opus, Bartek Moniewski, 2XD Rendering, Charek Luzinski, Pixel Art, Valkalasa programming. Okay, so this is all of the everybody that worked on this so far. Okay, so does that mean this is the end of this part?
Co jest?
Let me switch the power around to down here. Well done, thank you. An old projector used to display images on slides. Huh.
Trwa zbyt długo.
Ja pierdolę. Chociaż raz mogłabyś mi faktycznie pomóc?
O,
Do you have
kochanie,
slides
ci
to show us? I do
naprawdę
not.
sprawiasz, że czuję się potrzebna. Czasem w życiu jest tak, że nie do końca mamy to, czego potrzebujemy. I co wtedy robimy? Trzeba się zadowolić tym, co się ma.
Niedługo zabraknie mi miejsca na te mądrości życiowe. Przed chwilą dostałem kolejną od Beaty.
Rozmawiałeś... Jest w domu? Gdzie była?
W gabinecie. Zszedłem po rozkładanych schodach.
Po rozkładanych schodach?
Z pokoju wyżej. Zamknęła drzwi. To był jedyny sposób.
Kto do cholery ma rozkładane schody w pokoju i normalne schody w korytarzu?
To stary dom. Może rozkładane schody prowadziły na strych, ale dobudowali piętro.
Tu znalazł mi się architekt.
Rude. Story time. Honestly, there's so much dialogue. I do wish they had finished their English localization options for the demo, but I understand why not. Just for streaming, it's always nice to have it in English voices. Once upon a time, there was a streamer called Adnoctomedia. He was awesome sauce at the end. Thank you, Borealis. What am I missing in the hall? There's something in the parents' bedroom still, it seems.
Hej! Zabiłeś ją? Tamtą panią od białej sukienki? Już jest bezpiecznie?
So what would still be in the parents' bedroom? Oh yeah, there was a corpse in here. I don't know.
Zabiłeś...
That didn't do anything for me. You know what I do know? Is that I have to take a real quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a minute. We'll play more of this game. We'll try to solve the puzzle. I'm going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour. And I'll be right back. Thank you, guys. And some water. I'm hungry too. Mud chops. Iguana on a stick. Just hold down left mouse to win. That's my sanity. 10. I have sanity to spare on you fools if you want to try me. I gotta admit. My shirt matches my bed perfect. I know, it gets pointed out every time I wear this shirt. I actually think it's a shade or two off. Can I lay on it and blend in? Let's see how close it actually is. I find it funny that this one didn't notice me the whole time. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Maiko, thank you for running clips as always. Super appreciated. Let's see if we can't figure out what I'm missing in here. I forgot that was even a command. Thank you, Zarchin. So, the thing with the disfigured corpse, that seems unsettling. Where else is there anything? So there's something that I need to play on the projector. And it's either in the hall, the parents' bedroom, or outside the grandparents' bedroom. Oh yeah, Maiko made an awesome compilation video for our 1-year stream anniversary. It's on the gaming YouTube. Beat you to it. I just want people to see it. All right, what am I missing here, folks? Video would be about 45 seconds long, the sum total of all the times I've eaten on stream.
Zabiłeś ją?
Hey, where's Daniels? Welcome in. Hope you're well. What am I missing in this room? It's got to be something with the corpse. Thumbnail is the uwu gas mask. Yeah. So YouTube gives you 3 options, and when I saw that one, I knew I had to go with it. What am I missing in the hall? It's one of these rooms. My head is no longer shaved. Who was that? Was that Micah or was that Zartron? Best beat you've ever heard. That one was you. Thank you, Zartron. And has renounced the ways of Rocket Gas Mask. Alright, y'all. I'm a little bit stuck. I'm not gonna lie. What would my telephone card be used for? Does it get used up when I call Anita?
Kto do cholery ma rozkładane schody w pokoju i normalne schody w korytarzu?
To stary dom. Może rozkładane schody prowadziły na strych, ale dobudowali piętro.
Znalazł mi się architekt.
They do not get used up when I call Anita. Okay, so her hint is something about the stairs, the normal stairs, and the folding stairs. Same probably because you haven't paid attention at all. Well, you weren't here at the start either, so I don't expect you to have seen everything. Plus, I know it's always different watching a streamer. You don't take in things the same way. At least I don't. Alright, so I'm guessing the hint about the stairs means that I no longer need power here, so all of the power that I need should probably be upstairs. Cool concept that you have to ration power. Yeah. What's the vodka for? The vodka is another hint. Ah, okay, yeah. Light bulb. Floor lamp? Yeah, it does look like it's gonna be one of the lamps. Alright. So, if I go get the light bulb from downstairs... About a light bulb moment. So there's Beata again. A torn notebook labeled Kassia's diary. The writing on every page is covered by crayon scribbles. Looks like a cutout photo of Gregor Chichovsky was taped to the cover. So maybe that's a slide?
Zabiłeś ją? Tamtą panią od białej sukienki? Już jest bezpiecznie?
Thank you for the GG. We'll see if it gets us anywhere. Apologies, currently engaged in a battle of determination. Starlight wants to lay across your laptop and you're trying to keep her from doing so. Slowly losing. Children's bunk bed. Sheets on the top bed are kept tidy while the bottom one is in disarray. Bizarre pile of furniture. Hard to imagine what purpose it could serve.
Matko jedyna, co za burdel. Jak ja mam tu cokolwiek znaleźć? Wszędzie zajrzałam i nic. Co to? To Janowska nie ma żadnych przyborów krawieckich? Może dzieciaki mają jakieś kredki i linijki, to sobie poradzę, jeśli w ogóle je wygrzebię. Tomuś!
Kurwa.
Maybe now I juggle this light bulb. Oh, I see what I gotta do. It's unfortunate that I have to do a little bit of running around, but that's okay. That would burn your hands. Yes, it would. You found a slide. Yes. That's what I wanted.
Nie sprzątaj! Dzieciaki narobiły bałaganu, to niech same zbiorą rzeczy. Może teraz uda mi się znaleźć jakieś ołówki i linijki do zdjęcia miary. Zauważyłam, że Janowska pozbyła się tej kretyńskiej kłódki. Nawet ona ma czasem ludzkie odruchy. Wreszcie wszystko jest tak, jak powinno być.
It's fine. It's all fine. Nope. Now I need to get that light bulb back. Yes, I hear you calling.
Jakieś postępy?
Znalazłem mapę tuneli, ale jest na slajdzie. Muszę go wyświetlić.
Na pewno jakiś projektor jest w szkole, ale w szkole jest pełno...
Nie muszę tam iść. Po co mieliby slajd, którego nie mają na czym wyświetlić? To duży dom, pełno tu rupieci. Znajdę go.
Dobra, tylko się pospiesz.
I don't even have to find it because I already did. I just have to power it up. Insert the slide. The Yanovsky House demo ends here, but the story will continue. However, don't focus too much on what you have seen here. There probably was no slide. There was no white-dressed lady. Were the rooms always so empty? Thank you. A lot of Holstin is still in the future, and we want to share this future with you. Help us by filling a quick survey below and wishlisting Holstin on Steam. I'm not going to do that now. Completion time, 59 minutes. So I was literally 39 seconds away from an hour. So that's part 1. And then part 2 introduces the combat mechanics and such. Good stream.
Uszanowanko, moje nazwisko Przemysław Wodnik. Witam na interaktywnej wystawie muzeum.
Well done. Would you be interested in the full game? I think so.
Oddział terenowy Jeziorne Kolonia. Tytuł wystawy? Holstin. Mechaniki walki i poruszania się. Teraz uskuteczniane są, prawda, prace konstrukcyjne, więc sprawy wyglądają nieco inaczej niż powinny. Tymczasowo mamy taką jakby wersję demonstracyjną. I nie wszystko można robić.
Demonstracyjną?
Zapoznaj się pan z tabliczkami w pomieszczeniu, to się pan dowiesz. Potem zapraszam w dalszą część wystawy.
Sure, it's a fun guy. You're 100% invested for the sentient fungus. Be sure to look around if you feel like you missed something of value. Some interactions are only accessible from a certain camera angle, right?
Kurwa.
Door is locked and won't open without a key. I think what he says is Polish for fuck. Kurwa.
Huh?
Takie zamknięte drzwi mogą stanowić zagwozdkę. Chyba że masz pan klucz, ma się rozumieć.
Found a rusty key. Take it. Unlock the door with the rusty key. The key fell apart on use. Found another rusty key, okay. The tentacle-like pseudopods hide when electric light shines on them. To conserve batteries, switch the flashlight off by pressing 5 or R stick. Enemies can see and will react to the flashlight beam. New Twitch extension. Anyone with Maiko in their name has the ability to either hinder or help the streamer by directing the yellow fungus stuff. Faded globe with a fractured stand.
Ja już te tunele znam na pamięć, ale można się pogubić, jak się tu jest pierwszy raz. Jak pan nie widzisz, jak przejść dalej, to sobie poświeć latarką. Nie ma się co wstydzić. Zwracam uwagę, prawda, że latarka nie działa, jak nie ma w sobie czego? Baterii.
A horrid stink comes from the barrel. Something must have died in there. My crowd control. Lock the door with the rusty key. Common light and a theme in a den of thieves. Pitch dark underground Colonia. Any daredevil that would find himself. El Dorado of creatures, perhaps. But how do they get there? Maybe the representing the people tried to... Okay, this goes on and on. The tunnel treasures as historians, valuable study material. One can find some Nazi before Varmia was recovered. Old man is actually able to walk through those tentacles. I think it's kind of a hand-waving thing.
Zapraszam za mną. Zapraszam, nie ma się czego bać. W imieniu
Or
całej
Przemysław
Rady
is one of
Nadzorczej
them?
naszej
Could be.
placówki mam przyjemność powitać w kolejnej sekcji wystawy. Przypomnę tutaj o tym, że na terenie należy zachować zasady bezpieczeństwa i higieny pracy. Radzę się dobrze skradać, bo na ewentualność jakiejś katastrofy, to wiesz pan.
Jakiej znowu katastrofy?
No wiesz pan, jak ktoś ma pecha, to mu w
Hey,
drewnianym
cemetery chick,
kościele
welcome in.
cegła na głowę spadnie. A tutaj, to jak się pan dasz zauważyć, to pana ukatrupią.
To na pewno część wystawy?
No, ale to tylko tak demonstracyjnie, bo to taka demonstracyjna wystawa. W razie W zawsze możesz pan zacząć jeszcze raz.
Alright, I want to save my flashlight battery. Zartrin, thank you for gifting a sub to Cemetery Chick. I appreciate you and all of your support. Thank you, thank you. Log date June 11, 1979. Employee name. Assistant Curator Mikhail Bashinsky is a newly appointed Assistant Curator. I was sent to Jeziorna Colonia by the Museum of the Vormia Land to examine the underground tunnels that are to be turned into a living exhibition. Having conducted a visual inspection, I am to believe much more time is necessary than we initially assumed. Items of factual historical value need to be sorted out from the common waste, then prepared and secured. Some are in possession of a group that could possibly prove to be subversive. However, I am sure that after peaceful negotiations, they will gladly help us with this task for the sake of the common good. So this seems like world building. You got VIP Cemetery Chick. You got VIP like several months ago. Like quite a while ago now, I think. And yeah, thank you for thanking Zartrin for the gift sub. Zartrin, very generous of you. Must be nice to get to be VIPs. This is the curse of the mod. Forever out of reach of the VIP. Found herbs. Oh, this is very Resident Evil. Press space or B to dodge. NMG, welcome in. Thank you for being subscribed for 12 months. Wow, thank you, thank you. Thanks for all that support. Hope you've been well.
But can a VIP do this? Huh. That's what I thought.
They can if I open up the permissions. Imagine if I had a VIP TTS that was just like mod TTS but worse sounding. How worse? I don't know. I don't know how you would intentionally make it worse. Wow, that hurt my health bad. And we would love that. Yeah, probably. Hey, Space Monkey, welcome in. Hope you're well. School notebook with unfinished homework. Describe your imaginary friend and write what she would do if they were real. Kian, thank you for the
Hype train
500
local
bits.
conductor.
Thank you. And kicking off a hype train. I really appreciate that. 93% already to level 2. Thank you, friends, for all the support. This game looks dark. Yeah, it is. Your dad bought you a second monitor? Very nice. Congrats. Zartrin, thank you for your 250 bits. And Space Monkey, thank you for your 100. Oh, JT. JT, thank you for subscribing. Now for your
We can
5th
just keep
month.
trying to break a
Guys,
smooth
thank you for all the
TTS.
support, JT. I hope you're well,
Phew.
friend. Good to see you.
Lua.
Thanks for being here, and thanks for
Lulu.
hanging out with us.
KKKK.
Thank you, Maiko. Oh, I could have kicked the whole time. Okay.
Dzieciaki to bez przerwy coś zostawiają. Picia, słodycze, albo i całe tornistry.
You have a great one. Gotta get back to work. Sounds good, Space Monkey. I hope work treats you well. November 3. I found a shelter to live in. It's like a new chapter in life, so I'm gonna write about it. Isidore told me to do so to keep a log. It's good for keeping the mind busy, he says. Took me from the street and showed me the tunnels. I didn't know you could live there. Thought the police shoo people like us away. So now there's me and Isidore. There's also Janek, Mundek, and Lodzia. It's dark and humid in there, but it's less cold than in the street. Lodzia said that Provost Antony will visit us tomorrow. I feel tired, so I'm going to lie down and try to sleep. I won't feel the rain falling down my head for the first time in forever.
I wonder how Firebot Amy pronouncer du français instead of English.
It seems to be contextual. It's not Firebot TTS, it's Amazon Poly. So, like, it seemed to recognize that the one was French. Okay, back to full health. Pronounce it with an English accent. Yeah, that might be intentional. So there's lots of people living in these tunnels. Oh. They hurt.
Holly want a cracker, so get crackin' a joke. Holly is the reader, but nothing is what she wrote.
Are these song lyrics? They sound like it.
Proszę, proszę. Widzę, że nawet się pan nie zgrzałeś. Aż dziwne. A no tak, przepraszam pana. Zapomniałem powiedzieć o jednej rzeczy.
Jeszcze jakieś młodzieżowe powiedzonko?
Musimy porozmawiać o energii. Może na następnej części wystawy. Naprzód, młodzieży świata.
How would I know you think I planned that part? No, it sounded like a song you were referencing. So who said that not
No
everyone had
dobrze,
turned to zombies
teraz
ready to
możemy
murder you?
rozmawiać o tej energii.
I don't know what
Otóż
you're
widzisz
asking,
pan,
Zarchin.
Na dole masz
I'm sorry,
pan
I'm
taki
having a
biały
terribly
pasek.
just foggy day
Jaki
today.
pasek?
I am not keeping
No
up.
tu, na dole. On pokazuje,
Just
ile
made it up.
pan
Oh,
ma
that's
energii.
good sounding.
O czym pan w ogóle mówi?
Naprawdę go nie ma? A to szkoda. Ale jak się przestanie o nim mówić, to się pojawia... I jak pan coś kopniesz, albo będziesz robił jakieś inne męczące rzeczy, to ten pasek się trochę skróci. To znaczy, że się pan męczysz i trzeba trochę odpocząć.
Wow, that really uses up energy. No worries, you had mentioned that it felt like Resident Evil, but while people were weird, they didn't, like, turn to violence. Yeah, I said that so far as I knew, there wasn't anything that had been out to get us, but now it seems like the people themselves are. Guys, thank you for all the support. Thank you for that hype train. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the contributions. It all means a lot. Hey, thanks for the messages you left for me. I thought I could make some for you. I first came here because my stinky bumhole brothers, wow, don't let me play with them. Mom tells me, don't worry, just go play with other girls, but I want to know their secret base. I followed them to find out where they sneak away at night. And then you remember what happened on Saturday. When Risiak found me, he was mad at me, but I told him to let me stay and I won't tell Mom. So now I can play with them. The tunnels are kind of scary and very dark. There are many things there. Smelly clothes, cans with very old food. There's an old fridge and many other things. I also found a pretty mirror and Casper let me take it home. I'll show it to you when you come out. P.S. It's okay that you're afraid to come out, but we and the people here are nice. I'll keep writing to you about them and leaving the notes here so maybe you won't be so afraid. Energy regenerates more quickly if you remain in one place for a while. Okay. During your exploration, you'll find items that will replenish your energy instantly. Oh, that doesn't sound like a good horoscope.
No i z tą, prawda, energią czasami jest różnie. Jak pana ktoś walnie, to jest, dostaniesz pan w nos, to ten pasek robi się, no, jaki?
Krótszy?
Nie, ma się rozumieć, że nie. Krótszy się robi, jak pan kogoś kopniesz, albo coś w tym rodzaju, prawda? Jak to pana ktoś kopie, to robi się czerwony. Może ja zrobię, żeby było łatwiej zrozumieć. Uwaga, pokazuję i objaśniam. Oj, oj, oj.
Cholera, co pan robi?
Teraz zapraszam do właściwej sekcji wystawy, w której nauczysz się pan, co zrobić dalej. Proszę się nie przejmować, do wesela się zagoi.
Nice. Okay, so I just get punched for no reason. Hey, Newt, welcome in. Definitely know exactly how to interpret that. You found alcohol.
Hello, Gordon.
Hello, Newt. Unsuitable for consumption. Ah, but if I combined it with the herbs, then maybe I could make something. Springs sticking out of this mattress aren't the worst. The brownish stains are more troubling. Log date July 24, 1979. Assistant Curator Mikhail Basinski I was able to conduct a more detailed inspection of the items located in the tunnels. Turned out there are German uniforms from World War II, books from the 1930s and early 1940s, various pieces of silver cutlery, and unique pieces of clothing. I kindly asked the museum board to send professionals who would provide detailed descriptions and help secure the objects. Their help would be needed to clean and sort waste from items that would serve as our future exhibits. One person qualified in negotiations would also be essential to persuade residents to relocate. With a bit of time, it would be our most beautiful exhibition, so they're trying to kick people out of the tunnels. Secret tunnel.
No proszę.
Need to head off to bed. It was a long day. I'm really super tired. Have a super swell rest of the stream. Thank you, Borealis. You have a good one. Thanks for hanging
A
with us.
następna sekcja jest jeszcze lepsza.
Divine support.
Nie może mnie pan po prostu wypuścić?
Oj, 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 oj. Naprawdę się panu nie podoba? To ja strajkuję. Koniec zwiedzania dla pana. Dopóki pan nie spełnisz moich żądań.
Czyli mogę sobie stąd iść?
Oczywiście, że nie. To jest muzeum. Ktoś musi zwiedzać, a ktoś musi oprowadzać. Taka jest kolej rzeczy. Od teraz pan jesteś przewodnik, a ja tu zwiedzam.
Nie na tym polega strajk.
Jak pan chcesz dyskutować, to na moich warunkach. Jako przewodniczący komitetu strajkowego prezentuję prawda żądania. Do kontynuacji zwiedzania potrzebne jest zakończenie marudzenia i obrazek z papieżem.
Obrazek z papieżem?
Aha, czyli przestanie marudzenia nie jest takim problemem. Tak, obrazek z papieżem. Przecież to strajk. Na pewno Ojciec Święty go wspiera. Obrazek symbolicznie wystarczy. Przecież jego eminencja tu nie będzie się wlókł pod ziemię.
Interesting. The Pope. A picture of the Pope? Ketchup, does it go in the fridge or the cupboard? In my opinion, it's okay in the cupboard until you open it. Once it's open, it should go in the fridge. Because it just had a what the fuck was Paskin thinking putting it in the fridge? No, open ketchup should go in the fridge, I think. handgun bullets. And, oh, P64, Polish. Nice. Hold right mouse to enter aiming mode. Aiming mode slowly depletes energy. You can't enter aiming mode in safe areas, but you can still reload your weapons and use healing items. Any unnecessary action may draw unwanted attention. Make sure to heal and reload your weapons before stepping in within the earshot of the enemies. Reload your weapon by pressing R or X. What? He still hit me even with his head blown off? Hello, Purple Void. Welcome in. Good to see you. What is that? New zombie game? Sort of. We don't really know what the things are.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
Nie może mnie pan po prostu...
Koniec.
Czyli...
Oczywiście taka jest.
Nie na...
Jak pan chce jako przewód do kontynuacji.
Obrazek...
Aha, tak. Obraz...
You need a full pixel art over the shoulder point of view survival game because that looks dope. I do like the perspective switch. It's interesting. Yeah, it is. It's you can definitely tell where they get the Resident Evil influence and stuff. It seems like the ammo that they give you is not really enough to actually deal with the threats. But of course that would be the point. Haven't encountered any melee weapon as of yet. No, I can kick. That uses energy. Found nails. Slide projector with no pictures to display. Found alcohol. Not enough space in your inventory. Sorry, y'all, if I seem super low energy, I am. Kind of reminds you of Metro. I can see that a little bit. Oh, I shouldn't have needed to do that. Not enough space for nails in the... Ah, small pouch. Okay. Great. Appreciate you being here regardless of energy level. Thank you. I feel like I'm being very spacey and just slow to respond and a little out of things, so... Glad to have you here. I only slept like 11 and a half hours, and my brain is trying to convince me I need to go back to bed. Honestly, fair, just woke up from a nap. I've barely been awake, like, not even 5 hours yet. I slept so long. I've already had a cold brew and a monster. Nope, and I got the hiccups. What is that? Wow, that's... I don't like that. I don't like the grapple. Where's my checkpoint? Maybe I should kill this stuff instead of trying to run from it. So this is a safe area. Oh, anytime you hear this little guitar plucking, it's a safe area. Gonna need more batteries soon. Oh, batteries, okay. November 4. I had quite a good night. Janek had a bad cough and he woke me up a couple of times, but I guess I can get used to it. There are many things here in the tunnels. Clothes, single shoes, some furniture, and old equipment. Even canned food and some old meds. Isidore says they were left by the German soldiers and people who lived there after the war. And some gypsies, junkies, and teenagers who ran away from home. In the afternoon, Provost Anthony came here. He gave us some blankets and talked to us. He's a kind man. He asked us what we need and promised to organize a fundraiser in church. Left us the Bible and showed us what to read first. I think I'm good here. Ammunition and materials needed to create it are not easy to come by. Sometimes it's a good idea to avoid combat if you don't have enough resources. Yeah, that's classic survival horror stuff. You can create handgun bullets by combining nails and gunpowder. That's not how that works at all. That's not even a little bit how that works. Yeah, game logic. Authorized personnel only. Gunsmith knocked him, intensifies once more. You know, I almost thought about, it's no longer available, but the website where I get game keys had the game Gunsmith Simulator listed, and I thought about playing Gunsmith Simulator and comparing it to what it's like working as a real gunsmith. Pretty sure it would not have been all that accurate from what I saw of it. You have Gunsmith Sim now? I don't. Maybe future stream that. I don't know if I would spend money on it. Like, I thought about putting in for it when I could get a key for free. Okay, this isn't fair. Look. Look. Okay, this...
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
I'm not able to aim my gun until I step where the enemy is. Oh, and it auto-saved with me being injured? That's not a good look. And when you're injured, you only get like 2 seconds of aiming time. This is brutal. Yeah, I like the concept, but... Nope, don't. Why? So when you reload, your character gets stuck in place and you can't do anything about it. And I didn't press reload. That automatically happens when your gun goes empty. It's annoying. Yeah, just a couple little things about it are not playing super well. I don't like that your aiming is tied to your energy, and your energy is tied to your health. So I gotta wait for this little bar to go back up every time so I can get my 2 seconds of aim. Oh.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
Okay, he can throw things. Wait, where'd my ammo go? Why did my checkpoint... Oh, okay, okay. So the checkpoint seems to be every time you step back into the safe room. Just checked and there is no reviews on Steam for this game. Yeah, it is just out as a demo right now. Yep, I'm playing the demo. Oh, I walked through the tentacles, so that hurt me some. Authorized personnel only. What am I where am I supposed to go? I've been to both sides now of this hallway. I don't know what that is, but it's not doing anything to interact with it.
Czy się stoi, czy się prawda leży? 2000 się należy, jak to mawiają.
He wanted a picture of the Pope? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing. I feel like I've checked everything. Heard of the Doom Classic inspired game called Cultic? I think I've heard the name Cultic. I don't think I know much about it. I wonder why that door was shut. Haven't seen anyone stream it, but it looks really cool for a Doom-like game. I'll look into it. I feel like maybe there's a Cultic 2 coming out or something. I know I've definitely heard of it. So I need to find a picture of this Pope maybe to put on the projector. So I keep finding these doors that are labeled authorized personnel only. Briefly panicking because you thought you were behind in classes, but it turns out you were completing work ahead of time. Nice. How's the game? It's not bad. I'm a little stuck right now. I don't know what to do. Did I never open this door? Here we go. Maybe here I can find a picture of the Pope. Found a telephone card. Oh, the telephone card had a picture of the Pope on it. Okay. Employee name, Assistant Curator Michael Basinski. The work is going on splendidly. Just yesterday, an elderly resident of Giziorna Colonia shared an interesting story with us that can be categorized as a legend. He claims that these passages were built by the Nazis to keep prisoners there and torture them. After the war, the soldiers left the tunnels without unlocking the rooms. It is believed that people who were forgotten about and died there haunt this place to this day. It's surely worth being included in our exhibition description. As for the date of opening, still nothing can be said with certainty, but a year and a half seems to be a valid perspective. We are encountering a multitude of technical difficulties, including loss of equipment, electricity shortages, as well as lack of cooperation from the residents. Speaking of which, I want to take notice that my plea for a negotiation expert was left unanswered. Think it's only been a year since it's released, but it's only $10 and it's overwhelmingly positive. That does sound good. I don't know if I've ever played a classic Doom-style game other than Quake 2. I grew up occasionally playing Quake 2 with my dad and brothers. Do I need to... Okay, slide projector with no pictures to display.
Taki może być?
Ojej, jak żywy. Zwycięstwo ludu pracującego.
Idziemy dalej?
Się robi. Teraz musimy nadrobić czas, który żeśmy zmarnowali. Bo nie wyrobimy normy.
Alright, a handful of guns.
Z tych eksponatów, które pan zobaczysz w tej części demonstracji, zarząd jest naprawdę zadowolony. Dużo się napracowali i mają nadzieję, że się panu spodoba. Tylko nie popsuj pan, bo dla innych też musi starczyć.
Skoro tak się napracowali, to nie powinno się tak od razu zepsuć.
Niby tak, ale wiesz pan jak jest.
Alright, so here hopefully we get some good guns to use in combat. Kofiko. What is that? Caffeine candy. It's no coffee, but it still gives a bit of a kick. Completely restores energy when used. Hey again. Last night we played treasure hunt in the tunnels. I saw a dead rat. I didn't scream, really. But there's something else. Some people live there. Can you imagine living underground? Like dwarves from that book about Orphan Mary. My brothers know them. They act goofy and smell weird, but they're nice. Mr. Zutek showed me his foot. He has no toe. He's funny. You'd like him. Alright, you have a good dinner. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoy. He says there are ghosts in there, and he hears them yelling at night, and they steal things. I'll keep that in mind. Ghosts are no joke. P.S. Please write your name so I can address those letters nicely. Items in the top row of inventory are assigned to quick slots. If an item can be used from a quick slot, it will show up on the HUD in the bottom right corner. Selecting a weapon from a quick slot will equip it. Healing and energizing items will be used. Wait, what did I get damaged by? That was weird. Was I standing in the tentacles? That's kind of irritating. A washing machine loaded with damp tatters. It's not connected, though. Another Kofiko. AK-17. Okay, interesting. AK-17 is a good old automatic rifle. Makes up for its poor precision with rate of fire. You can craft rifle ammunition by combining nails and scrap.
Jakbyś kiedyś się pan widział z zarządem, to proszę jakieś miłe słówko o mnie szepnąć.
Okay, so enemies are a bit bullet spongy. Just barely had enough ammo for that. One shot left. Having fixed multiple oversights and corrected wrong decisions made by my predecessor, it can surely be said that the living exhibition in the tunnels will be open for public viewing before the end of December. I'm sorry, I can't speak today. Local military police officer, Sergeant, I can't tell what letter that is. Was very helpful with relocating the unlawful occupants. Women, children, the elderly, and mentally disabled were provided with humanitarian aid from the church to keep them from distracting our exhibition during the winter. Slept too hard? I don't know. I know I feel exhausted. Gunpowder and scrap to make shotgun ammo.
W razie jakbyś pan potrzebował jakichś wyjaśnień, to...
It's probably a waste, but... Oh, and see, if I had found that small pouch, I wouldn't have even needed to waste the healing stuff. I'm all out of ammo, though. And I don't have anything yet to make more. What am I stuck on? Okay. I'm gonna die here.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
Alcohol and herbs is yummy. Yeah.
You have died.
I have indeed died. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm out of all my ammo, and they haven't given me any stuff to make more ammo.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
Fight the zombies. Ah, there was a key on the mattress. And another one here by the door. Hmm. Gotta get rid of something in my inventory. Alright, I've got a little bit of handgun ammo now. I doubt it's going to be enough, but we'll see. Alright, you can turn around and go the other way. Yeah, there we go. Yay, 2 bullets left. And I'm thinking like Resident Evil and kicking the barrels in case that gives me anything.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
I'm almost liking it, but combat is just not feeling great. So I have 2 shotgun shells. Take out what looks like 3 enemies. Hey, Scooty, welcome in. And now I'm out of ammo. Maybe I can lead them this way and then run around them. Should have saved it and made rifle ammo. Shot placement is huge in survival horror games. Yeah, and this game actively kind of fights you when it comes to the aiming and stuff. So the shotgun is supposed to be able to hit multiple with one blast. Oh, really? Now I gotta waste shotgun shells?
Jak tam wrażenia? Chyba nieźle się pan prezes spisał, prawda? Zawsze po tej części lubię się trochę zatrzymać, odsapnąć i zapytać, jak się podoba. Bo to takie, prawda, oczko w głowie Rady Nadzorczej zawsze było. Niektóre eksponaty szefostwo z własnych kolekcji użyczyli nawet. I jak się podoba? Albo nie. Nie mów pan. Dostaniesz pan do wypełnienia formularzyk.
Muszę?
Ale to tylko chwilka będzie. I to jeszcze taki nowoczesny, elektroniczny. No, a teraz zarząd chce panu pokazać listę nazwisk, co tu tę wystawę, prawda, zaprezentowali.
That NPC looks like the Witcher author who is also Polish. Alright, so yeah, this is the credits.
W imieniu prezesa dziękuję za odwiedzenie wystawy. Prosimy o wypełnienie formularza i dodanie naszego Holstina na listę życzeń.
Alright, what's the tunnel challenge? It's a demo. Yeah, it's just a demo. Plasmodium is spreading. Run. So Plasmodium is what it's called. Appreciate how articulate and consonant-heavy Russian is as a language. This, I believe, is all Polish. Although I am noticing there are some words which are the same. Moja pravda, words like that. Found a rusty key, okay. You'll notice that, yeah, I know that they share some. Should also not tell the Polish that. I mean, I know they're different languages, but they do share some words. Found batteries, rifle ammunition. Kept hearing familiar words, yeah. Gunpowder. Scrap. Not enough space in inventory. Appreciate how articulate and consonant-heavy Polish is as a language. Am I safe while I'm in here? Does it stop spreading? Yeah. I can proudly say that the tunnel exhibition opening was a huge success. Tens or possibly hundreds of school trips from the entire voivodeship visited the underground passages and admired our living exhibition. A new batch of tickets needs to be printed out due to the growing interest. I'm glad to know that young people are so eager to learn about history, thus showing their patriotic attitude and love to the People's Republic and the First Secretary. Naturally, this wouldn't be possible without the help of Master Sergeant Yablonsky, who, as a true protector of the law, keeps the criminal element from causing trouble. Alright, look, hold on. I need to figure out what to do about my inventory here. Let's dump the batteries for now. Remember, you see the People's Republic is usually not the best. Can I do anything with scrap? Let's take the shotgun shells and the handgun ammo.
Poważnie?
So I would need a key for that. Can I get you guys to bunch up? Okay, that hurts. Oh, okay. This game sure sounds squishy. How you doing, Krusty? Good to have you. Alright, so I keep finding small pouches. That's nice. Oh, I hate that they can run at you with their head off.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
Try one more time. The combat is just not quite good enough for what it wants to be. It really wants to be. Oh, nope. I wanted to take that. I'm finding lots of pouches. But I'm actually out of, like... Okay, a rusty key. That might help. Wow, they might have actually... Well, wait, what is 2 gunpowder? Anything? No. So it actually didn't give me anything that I could make in this room. Come on, get it open. I need another... Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, there's no way I can do this. No way at all. Come on, get the gun out.
Noż do jasnej kurwy nędzy.
All right.
You have died.
I have died. I think that's going to conclude Holstin for now. Maybe I'll do a little review of it. It showed a lot of promise. It was kind of cool. Good atmosphere. Trying to think what else I had to say about it. The combat's just kind of clunky, and that's holding me back because it's a survival horror / shooter game. The shooting parts of it are not as nice as I would want them to be. I don't care about the graphic part of it, but just as far as how they feel and operate. But maybe we'll check it out when the full release comes out. Wow, they really want you to do their Google form.
Look at him suffer!
Thank you, Mykoshi. It's a follow on Steam kind of game. Yeah, maybe. All right, y'all. So here's the deal. I am super tired today, and I'm out of it, and I'm foggy. You guys are here with me, so I appreciate that, and it means a lot to me. We're gonna do Starfield, but if I start to just go like downhill, we might have a shorter stream today. But before I do Starfield, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna run our ads that we do to disable pre-rolls for a bit, and then I'll be back in just a minute. Not off Starfield stream. Zartran, I've already had cold brew coffee and a whole can of Monster. It's just one of those days where I need something pharmaceutical grade to wake me up. But I'll be back in just a moment. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Let's do what we got to do to switch over to Starfield. Kitty switching to Lurk. Totally understand. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for enjoying Holstin with me. Glad we got to see it together. Sitting at 16 gigabytes of RAM, is there anything that would require an upgrade? When I play Starfield and stream it and have a web browser open, I hit about 21 gigs of RAM. So maybe yes, maybe no. I mean, 16 will still do a lot, but there is stuff on the highest settings that is starting to push past 16. Yeah, no problem. You double that RAM, but you're a digital hoarder. You gave problem RAM stick to your roommate and it crashed his computer too. Oh, that sucks. Now we know it's turned evil. Yeah. Was thinking of future-proofing yourself, gifting your friend your PC and just rebuying yourself CPU, GPU, RAM, basically. I got you. Any game that needs more than 16 gigabytes of RAM better bring its own. I mean, if you're talking about future-proofing, I definitely think we will get there. Okay. Don't know about future-proofing since it looks like none of the tech is inventive. What do you mean by that? $4090 right now is around the same price you bought your 2080s, or at least it's relative. Wow. Okay, Starfield seems like it is frozen loading for me. Let's hang out and give it a minute. Oh, I see what you mean, Mike Hoshi. Okay. It is definitely locked up for me. Here we go. All right, what were we doing next? Right, we were tracking somebody down. Orlays, hiding near the planet of Etheria in the Wolf system. Okay. 30 series had God Rays, which was cool but not mind-blowing. Now basically this series of cards is cheap and rounds out the last 4 generations of cards. You can buy a $250 card that does what a 1080 does. Did you see the laundry basket heist maneuver? Are you just talking about putting things on people's head so they can't see? Can put in Discord? Okay. Wow, I don't know that I've ever seen a storm like this before in New Atlantis. It's pretty cool. Okay, we'll go straight to the cockpit. Suggestions posted. All right, thank you, thank you. It's not the frontier. It's a short, like 30-second video. You think, okay.
This is UC Space. You are cleared to dock with the Den.
All right, board.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like the only...
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So,
Oh yeah, this I kind of
what
wear
can I
my
do
own
for you?
thing.
Orlays. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
It's a sensitive mission.
Suit yourself. Well, I can tell you there's no one on the Den by that name. But there has been a rumor about a ship floating out around Etheria. Never docks, doesn't respond to hails.
That could be
They
it.
call it the Warlock.
Gotta go for a
This
tiny bit,
Orlays
leaving on
of
lurk.
yours
Thank
is
you,
the one
Ninja. Really
piloting
appreciate
it.
you.
I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Ship electromagnetic weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. Okay. Maybe that has to do with the type of weapon that I have on my ship. Warlock. Okay, so I gotta damage it and then try to... Who are you? They look like mines?
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
What button did I press? What is happening? Oh, I must be out of it today. I must be. We got locked.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Why is this so difficult? Why is this ship so tough? Can't say I particularly care for the ship combat too much to begin with, but this ship is so tough, and I have a really good, or what should be a really good ship, and it's just not doing what I need it to do.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field.
I think I gotta get closer. Skill issue? I don't know. My weapons just aren't really doing enough.
All systems.
Enemy is pretty high level. I'm a higher level. I gotta say I don't know what's going on. Like, my ship is the New Game Plus ship, and it's just absolutely destroying it. Saw an article recommending boarding. Yes, but I have to get that far. I have to do enough damage to disable the engines. Does ramming it damage you? I don't know.
Who is this you've
I think maybe there are other ships that appear.
scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat.
Does he have turrets? I don't know. Tutorial tip about EM weapons. To damage their engines may have been a hint for the fight. Yeah, maybe. A moat.
Enjoy harvesting you, Forrester.
I don't understand what's damaging me. Like, it looks like nothing is happening. I don't get it.
Return to the endless void. That was luck.
What is doing that? Apparently I can't play. Don't have the skill to target subsystems. His engines when he boosts? That doesn't seem likely, but I don't know. Something is just destroying my shield and my hull. And I'm actually really disappointed in this ship for being the new game ship.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Sail your last
Seemed fine except when you were just behind him.
all systems
I haven't seen anything like that in the game, but I don't know.
down.
My weapons take so long to recharge. Can I... It didn't give me an option to dock that I could see. Missing a skill for that? That seems awfully restrictive. I don't know if I'm happy with this or not. I have definitely docked before. Need to be in subsystem targeting mode to board. So hold on, let me try reloading. So I have a skill point. Is this one targeting control systems? Can feel your brain about to get bigger. I don't know, I don't necessarily love how Starfield locked some things behind perks to do the basic mechanic.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments in motion. All systems
Well, I'm glad I had an unused skill point sitting around. Think his engines were damaging you? That's really weird. I don't know. Boarding should not be a skill. Piracy is a poor person's hobby.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Oops. Shut the door on myself.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
One Piece is real, I don't get it. Well, it did very little differently for me.
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
Yeah, I'm aware that One Piece is an anime, but I don't know what the phrase means. The ship has been rendered inoperable. Thank you, Maikoshi. I still don't know what it means, but thank you. How's the new game coming along? It's going all right. Having fun with it. Just catching up on side missions and stuff we never did the first time around. It's mostly important that you don't doubt it. Well, I doubt everything. Who is still an enemy of me over here? Fucking mess in these spaceships, though, that would just fly around everywhere during combat. Okay, and it does look like ramming things does hurt your ship. Don't doubt the One Piece. That's like doubting that Frodo will make it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna doubt until I see some proof.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or a registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your...
Beat it the first time, then restarted. Haven't even done this story on this playthrough, and you're level 30. So many side quests to do. Yeah. That's not how Faith or Adventures work. Well, I'm not a One Piece fan, so... Not a fan of wonder either, apparently.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Atlantis.
AFK abruptly, but you're back for a bit. No, no worries at all. We finished up all that we're gonna play of that other game, so now we're just trying out some more Starfield. Okay, you're just gonna let me come and go as I please then? Alright.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I do. I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
I brought something for you. Got your evidence right here. I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
I don't know why, but I feel like I should step back.
That. Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately.
Does that mean
And
terror
I think you want to
morphs?
check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Kind of want to be a Starborn, though, so you might just speedrun this story. I haven't noticed too many differences with it. The outfit is nice. The ship is nice. But honestly, I don't love the weapons on the ship. Notice you reading the dialogue out more consistently recently, and it's nice. I'm glad, yeah, I try to keep in mind people who are not watching, who may be doing other things, and try to indicate when I'm responding. Can you replace those weapons? No. Not that I can tell. If you go back to the Unity a few times, the suit and ship get upgraded. I have heard that. But, you know, let's be a little careful, because I know there's things in New Game Plus, multiple New Game Plus, that I don't know about yet. Oh, I was supposed to go where? Been spending most of your day on Neon. Man, there are some people in need there. I have heard there is a lot to do in Neon. You were upset because in Elder Scrolls and Fallout games, there's always sweet rolls, and in Starfield, you couldn't find any until now. Oh, did you find some? Or one, at least? Did a random side quest and don't want to spoil it, but there's sweet rolls. Oh, okay, cool.
Captain, welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Feels good, Major.
It should. You risked life and limb to earn it. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered.
Neon is a
Genetic
maze.
workups,
Not always
population
easy finding your way through that
statistics,
place,
even their food
right?
chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs.
Creature that ate
At
Terramorphs?
this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
Well, then you're going to love this. Your research team is on its way here. Major,
That'd
somebody
be
stole my
something,
sweet
wouldn't
roll.
I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to
Sweet
find
rolls are a staple. I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on.
All right, what do we got?
We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
I'm faster than her, and it's irritating. No, sweet rolls are a pastry, right?
Here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No. That sector
Oops.
of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel.
Gel.
As good a place to start as any.
All right, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Okay. To the surface.
used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I don't get it. Oh, is that a line that some of the random NPCs say? It's the new I took an arrow in the knee from the guards. Oh, okay.
Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3. Hi. Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time.
Why are you calling me Charlie 3?
I meet so many people, and I'm just giving up trying to keep track of them all. So you're the third Charlie I've met today. Nice to meet you.
Thanks for the warning about Altair.
Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I'm grabbing the Altair system, and oh boy, spacers all over the damn place there. Distress call, yammering nights.
This is interesting because I've done the Altair missions before without this.
All of us with no skin in the game? Yes, we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
You were lucky to make it out of there.
I skedaddled as soon as my grav drive could spin up, but, yeah, lucky. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Good to hear. Okay, so far they seem friendly. They could really mess me up if they wanted to, I bet. Oh. That can't be legal.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
I'm here to recover a robot. Goes by the name Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. But there's no bot named Kaiser around. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Captain Ahab?
At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat
Look up and
bot,
all I
right?
see is a baby face with a daddy stash.
That machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren.
What's a siren?
White whale.
Oh, that's why
It's been a
Ahab.
while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab.
Back in dinner went surprisingly
Maybe
well.
he
I'm
finally
glad.
got the
I'm glad
thing.
you had a good dinner.
Or it got him.
Sorry, we have switched to Starfield, which I know you were avoiding for spoilers and stuff. Yeah, what's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty
That's fine.
interesting.
Good to hear. Think you're gonna get Game Pass? Yeah, if you're looking for a way to play it now without having to buy it outright, it's probably the best way. And I'm sure you can beat it in 1 month of Game Pass. Would download Starfield, but it's 128 gigabyte and you don't want to delete any of your games. That's fair. I mean, it's a brand new, very big game for sure. Yes, that sounds like Kaiser.
Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster...
Join the space party.
I'll tell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Let's try to persuade just because.
I'm listening.
I wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I could make an exception.
I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know.
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm still willing to talk.
These are nonsense most of the time when you do the low-level ones.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Okay. Fine here, just tell me where he is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Okay, which way is it telling me to go out? This way. See, this planet is pretty cool. I like the, I like all the broken mechs and the, salvage and everything. I like it. How much money do I have? 124,000. Okay, yeah. That 600 did not break me. So that's a siren. They said the sirens are pretty much blind. All of your games are big. You have... Yeah, that's quite a lot of games. $600, yeah, that's just chump change. I don't think it's dollars, or at least inflation is really high. Because, let's look at something. Okay, well, I don't have any food, but usually the food costs like 400 or 500 credits. So, you know, I assume that's like $5 to $10. Reminds you of the giant landfill in 2077, right? So IRL, you probably have around 10k USD. Yeah, in-game you mean? Yeah, so that's the thing that's hard to compare. Because also for 125,000, I can buy a ship. And I know a ship costs more than the equivalent of 10,000 US dollars. So I don't know how the economy works. You say a ship costs less than a house? I haven't tried to buy any houses yet, so I don't know how much they cost. Ian, thank you for the hydrate. Nos belli machinis.
Voice controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Acquire it. Salvage yard.
This music is way too dramatic. Music, calm you tits. What are they shooting at? Oh, there's a siren up there. Okay. Let me not get in the way and be shot. I'm technically in combat right now. Uh-oh, I missed. Not responsible for death by contaminated groundwater. Microcell battery, please. I was told you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell... that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Show me what you've got for sale.
Here's what I've got.
Ooh, 10,000. That is a little pricey. You know what? We'll make it back. We've been making good money.
Lieutenants, thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hadrian Sanon wants you back.
Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
If you're asking me to help you with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Let's move out.
Follow me.
What guns do I have ready to go? Let's hunt an alien with an AK.
Mind your step, as you have no doubt witnessed. This region.
Thank you for chill stream tonight. Thanks for being here, Maiko. It means a lot. Me feeling very off of my game and apprehensive about even being here. It takes a lot to get online sometimes. Okay, so this does little damage. I don't really like automatic weapons in this game. Makes you feel any better? It has been very comforting to you on a pretty sad and scary day. That does make me feel better, Maiko, and I'm glad that we could be here for you. And just be a comfortable place for you to be. That means a lot. Why don't I like automatic weapons? I don't tend to like automatic weapons in Bethesda games because the way that damage scaling tends to work is they're a lot less efficient and they take way more shots than semi-automatic weapons. So you're just dumping bullets into something because each bullet does less damage. It means it's more negated by armor. So the slower weapons tend to actually be more efficient.
Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach, but it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic. A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur?
I'm down with that. Frontal assault sounds good to me. Let's go clean house.
Moving out.
Always like hanging out with a select few people when it comes to Twitch, and you're a chill person. Thank you, Purple Void. I appreciate that. I just have my things that I struggle with like any other, so it can be hard to see past that. Sometimes on my rougher days. Does this game have classes? It has like starting backgrounds that give you certain skills to start off with, but it doesn't really have proper classes. No, you can sort of build your character however you want after the beginning. Fair. Sometimes it rains, and when it rains, it pours, and I get that. Yeah, for me, it's just difficult for me to let go of like intrusive thoughts and stuff during stream, so it just puts me in an anxious mood, but I gotta power through and keep exposing myself to it rather than run from it. Plus, there's days like today I just feel so tired, I know I'm not at my best, and I know I'm just foggy, and I'm not keeping up with things as well. It happens, it does indeed. That's a grenade. Appreciate your efforts, even if you don't always get the results you hope for. Thank you, Maiko. You always have something very positive and reaffirming to say. Hadrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terrormorph attacks.
A plague of terrormorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Return to the Red Devils HQ. Kaiser seems cool. Kaiser is pretty cool. I like Kaiser so far. All right, where are we going? Oh, nice. So the mech husks have ammo on them. What is a trick shot? 43 MI? MI is magnetic induction, maybe? Kind of like that. I'll have to see if I can find more ammo for it. 43 MI array, okay. Why was I in combat? Siren, maybe? This environment seems inherently hostile. Yeah. Well, it is supposed to be like the remnants of a terrible battlefield where they used like Xeno weapons and stuff, so I can see that.
Unregistered Starship. We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check.
Cozy is better than rusty industrial post-war pit of sad. True. Nice ship though, thank you. So, oops, I just accidentally launched a torpedo. You get it for doing something. I don't know if I want to give away what exactly it's for, if you haven't seen it already, but yeah, you do get it at a certain point. There's lots of fracking stations. I wonder what would be the purpose of going to see them. I'm gonna see if there is a weapon shop or something, or maybe the Trade Authority sells ammo. Never played this game, but you're likely gonna get it with Game Pass soon. Yeah, a lot of people playing it that way.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Hey, welcome to the cool.
$43 MI array. Yep, I can buy those. Currently thinking how you'd like your character to look. Nice. Don't know if anyone is really down with spending $70 to $80 for a game when it can be played for $12. So I bought the premium edition, first of all, because I knew I was going to be streaming it early. But also because I had a feeling I would be playing it for a number of years to come. And I wanted to own it versus like $12 every month. And then not owning it if I stopped paying that. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Alright, so that was a little bit of ammo. Let me,
See you around.
let me favorite some things real quick. Fair, that's how you view microtransactions in Warframe. You're okay with dishing out the money for primes because you know you can afford others when they drop. See, I don't know anything about how that works. Ooh, this one's got depleted uranium rounds.
We got lots of stuff. Just that. Sounds like a plan.
Gun design makes you
I
think
can
of
also
Star
take
Wars. A
stuff
lot
off
of
your
Star
hands,
Wars
too,
guns were
if
based
that's
off of
something
real
you're interested
guns
in.
and just modified. Uranium rounds, it's like 4 steps away from being a fat man. Well, actually, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Depleted uranium is actually relatively non-radioactive and is used because it's a dense metal, denser than other armor-piercing alternatives like tungsten. Depleted uranium is like a real thing. Solania, how you doing? Like ammo made from it, but it's usually it's for like tanks and stuff. I don't know if any small arms get it. It's what the armor on American M1 Abrams are made of, right? And also some of the shells. Tanks typically don't have small arms because they work out. Doing weapon concept arts for a game right now, and these Starfields are being some nice references. Nice. That sounds like a fun activity. I don't know that I really want the drum beat. We'll see.
Yeah.
Quote is still lodged in the back of your brain forever. Ooh, check that out. That's pretty cool. Makes sense with weight. Hadn't thought about that aspect. Had actually already thought your own. Well, actually, with it being depleted. Yeah, it has to do with the density and I believe also the hardness.
Come back anytime.
All right, we got lots of guns now. I really like this new one that I just grabbed.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
I can already see so many things to level up. Probably put our gun away going to talk to our friends.
I can't believe it.
Have I saved? We can do a hard save.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there is a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian.
Uh-oh, that sounds like I better be prepared for a fight.
Additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
All right.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
I'm just gonna grab these stimulants I found in a random box.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asyles?
I remember, sure.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asyles were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could
Are they
speed up
friendly
their
to
breeding
humans?
process using, well, using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asyles' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively.
Using aliens to our own ends sounds like the Xeno Warfare team all over again. I kind of do feel that. Not sure I like the idea of introducing random aliens to human worlds across the galaxy, right? There is no way this could ever possibly be misused or go wrong, exactly.
Well, there is another option. It'd be faster, maybe even more effective. But it's got its own risks. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asyles.
What kind of risks are there with this microbe?
Percival assures me that they're minimal. He'll be able to encode safeguards against mutation in the agent's genetics, so that they stick to the task of cleaning up terramorphs. But the microscopic world has a tendency to behave in ways you can't always predict. So to say there's zero risk would be a lie.
Right, what if it jumps to humans? I kind of feel like the Asyles are better. That's like domesticating animals versus using microbes.
Inclined that way myself.
Sounds
With
like
either
something
path,
that can in
though,
no way go
we're
wrong.
looking at a
Exactly.
long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asyles gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinium.
Then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinium's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatoum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinium, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
So option A, which could never ever possibly go wrong, or option B, which can in no way go wrong. Hard choice, right? Seems like we're just assured success either way. 57% installed, almost there. There you go. I mean, we use E. coli to make insulin. If we could figure it out, I'm sure the space people of the future could do it well. I just feel like a microbe set to wipe out an entire species of things has big risks. How you doing, pleb? Chillin', just got done doing cardio. Thought you'd see what the Starfield was all about. Have you seen Starfield elsewhere? Oh, I forgot I can do this. Even with our relatively short history of advancing medicine, humankind has documented tons of zoonotic diseases, many of which were not originally so. I'd be cautious too, right? Right, able to spread from animals to humans, exactly. And you just put a killer microbe out there that's just hunting everything down? I don't know, that seems dangerous to me. No, but your understanding of the Bethesda modding community, you expect Thomas the Tank Engine ships and bodacious blue women. Yeah, you'd be right about that. Surprised Thomas the Tank is not out yet. Alright, y'all, before I do this, I'm going to take another real quick bathroom break. I am going to run 90 seconds of ads to disable our pre-rolls for the next half hour, and I'll see you in just a minute for more Starfield. Thanks for being here, y'all. Nice disarm, thank you. Disarm or disarm? I understand if you want to leave and not come back after that. Well, when you have one skill in everything that's not a melee attack, your perspective changes a little bit. Look at that. That righteous. You can probably tell from my death counter. Frost is no joke either. The way Frost tends to go is I'll be okay for an hour or so, and then I'll rack up 40 deaths in 10 minutes. I'm only very slightly exaggerating. Like these deer have absolutely wrecked me before. And some water. Oh, I'm hungry too. Nut chops. Iguana on a stick. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Some of these could be trimmed down a little so we don't end with a cliffhanger. I don't actually think there's a way to do that. You can trim a clip, I think, if you're going to make it a featured clip, but then the original would still remain. I guess I could trim it and then delete it, maybe. Running on an advent calendar. I don't understand what led up to that, but it is a funny pun. Not worth it. That's about how I'm feeling about it. All right, let's do some Starfield. Talking about full circle moments, I see. It's nice when things come full circle. Oh, wait. Now, I might find that there's nothing here worth purchasing, but we'll see. It's an optional objective, so we'll check it out.
Howdy.
This goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now what do you need?
What do I need? I was just looking for some supplies.
You project personnel? Supplies are for project personnel only.
Yep, that's me. I'm Captain Noctum, Vanguard. Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there.
You're welcome. I hope your family was all right.
Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
Let me see what you've got for sale.
No more reliable hardware.
I don't like the hand loading. Reckless bombardment. Man, that's expensive. Vampire's Gift. Is that vid you put in Discord for a ton of credits? I probably won't do it then if that's the case, but I will watch it out of curiosity. Similar to Buckethead Trick, right? Would do it if you had Starfield. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Everybody can play their own way. I don't judge. Just in case I need another gun.
Hello.
Ah, yeah, we've got ammo now. 7.77 millimeter in particular. See, longsword.
If this world is off limits, you are advised to jump to safe harbor immediately.
I'm cleared to be here. I'm meeting with Commander Hatum.
Let me check my logs. All right, proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Forward base 441. Nice and cold here, huh? Extreme cold.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
Auto rivet, huh? Longsword is better than katana. Fight you? I have no strong feelings about this. Anybody who wishes to fight you, though, may. Thoughts of Starfield survival mode intensify? Oh, I can't do anything to that. Deck of many things is greater than longsword. What is a deck of many things?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team, then, I presume.
It's a game-breaking deck of cards in Dungeons and Dragons. Captain Noctum, UC Vanguard, you're expecting me.
Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were a eclectic group. You must have really
Many
shined
things
out
arranged in a
to
deck.
find a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum,
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputation will precede you,
I have hypothermia. What was I supposed to do to avoid that?
so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's for good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other?
Understood, ma'am. Don't expect backup.
Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparation.
You can pull a card that will, for example, erase an event from history or melt all of your equipment off of you. Wow.
And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion.
So I'm just standing here. I've got hypothermia and a frostbite.
One of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else.
Crossbow greater than longsword.
Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
I think semi-automatic rifle is better than crossbow.
Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field.
Ready when you are.
All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once
I
you're
like
done,
her helmet.
We'll meet by the entrance to the city.
DMs hate this one easy trick. Is that better or worse than the white hot I already have? Or the Razorback. Okay, mine is better because it has a suppressor. Crossbow has one thing over a semi-auto. Arrows are a pain to get out of skin. Yeah, mostly rifle ammo just goes clean through and out the other side. Automatic shotgun with infinite ammo is better than Rusty Spoon. I can't argue with or fault your logic. Anti-Xeno space suits. Maybe I should take...
Pardon?
I wonder if I should take some of this stuff just to have it. It's kind of cool. I'm not hurting for weight right now. Tranquility Sleepy Pack.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky.
Yes. What?
Ooh, a micro gun. I'm getting all kinds of cool things in here.
Can't chat right now.
Microgun, the better minigun.
Excuse me.
All right, let me,
All set on your gear? You ready to do this?
I'm ready.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps two.
Related note, spears are the ultimate medieval weapon, humanity's oldest tool. I think about the Atlatl sometimes, and it still blows my mind that somebody figured that out. Alright, time to save. Mykoshi, this might mean you too.
Alright. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Pointy stick go burr.
Initiating target elimination.
Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controllers.
Wow, this gun shreds. I love it. Oldest crafted tool, right? Scared too since you've been murdering children for the last 2 hours. Is this what you get up to? Fucking dino, yeah.
No sign of the morph, though.
Your shipping yard's just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
All right. They called you out, they said you hit them, and then the guard went apeshit, so the whole town had to die. This does not sound like an ideal situation. Someone figured that out. Yeah, I wonder who figured out the ad ladle. More evidence that Ad is a millennia-old vampire. It couldn't be something other than vampire. Lost 2 companions as friends out of it, so yeah, not great. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Ooh, yes. Look at this. All ammo. They said, stop murdering children. You were like, they started it. And they were like, not cool and left your party. Hope you can make new friends. Yeah, that might be worth a reload. Even a couple hours. I mean, it's your game. You're right, vampires, what do you want us to think? Nice job throwing us off. And no, I definitely don't want you to think vampire. Anything but that. Alright, we got terror morphs here. Frostbite became worse. This planet is terrible. Why did anybody live here even before the terror morphs? This planet Russia. Frostbite keeps getting worse. I'm crippled now. This gun is awesome. Oop. Frostbite, hypothermia. What fixes that? Goblins are like children, right? That doesn't sound right. So I need something for frostbite and something for hypothermia.
I'd like the chance to study that.
Ooh, check that out. It's better than the one I have. I think it's probably still not as good as the other weapon I have, though. How did I get frostbite again? Or how do I avoid getting frostbite? Ooh, mech components. Blah blah mobile, blah blah cats. Alright, sounds good.
Don't let them get me.
Ooh, pain.
All Asile's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city.
Rescue axe, that a melee weapon? It is a melee weapon.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
We've got our answer.
You're off Neon. Don't know how much of Neon I want to experience, so you won't speak of it, but you have thoughts. I have heard it's a very extensive place to be. The only thing I did on Neon other than the main story stuff was a little of the Ryujin quest line.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
Any case, time to get to bed and sleep enough for work tomorrow. Sounds good, Zarchin. Have a good end of stream and good night. Good night, chat. Stay awesome. Zarchin, you have a good one. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow and get some good rest.
Real marvel.
Just ignore these heat leeches.
What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only. What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Is the Lazarus plant what creates the terramorphs?
God, the heat leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind.
The heat leeches are
That heat
terramorphs?
leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform. We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
And nobody ever noticed this? What we just witnessed, that can't be how all terramorphs are born, right?
No, Lazarus plants can't grow anywhere but here, let alone blossom. People have tried. Plus, if what we just witnessed was happening anywhere else, well, it wouldn't just be Londinian lost to these things. What we just saw, it must be some kind of alternate growth method. One that winnows 70 years of maturation into seconds. It's incredible.
This feels like a pretty major discovery. Yeah, it does.
Pretty major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
Given what we just witnessed, it's certainly plausible.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
I so want to pull this and figure out what it does. I have 31 grenades. I need to start using them. All right, weapons out, ready for this terramorph. Scooty, thank you for the hydrate. scanner him. Doesn't seem to do anything. Good thought, though.
Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploaded them myself.
Yeah, that one was only a level 10. Oh, that's a pretty cool reticle. Grab loot. I don't really want the, I mean, maybe the amino acids, but now that your ship has a limited amount of stuff you can carry, it's not like Skyrim or Fallout 4. It disincentivizes me from grabbing every loot that I see.
Just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
Yeah, I mean, there are places with unlimited loot, but they're a real pain to get to. So your ship, like, I think mine only holds 800 some kilograms. So I don't want to just fill it up with every resource that I find. I think it means the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attack in New Atlantis.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened.
Like a storage facility, bottomless chest of some sort. Yeah, it's at the lodge, but then you have to fast travel back to the lodge.
I think someone planned them to set all this in motion.
And I don't know if, so like when you come across a crafting table, it includes all your resources from your ship. I don't know if it includes all the resources from the lodge or not. That's something I ought to find out. But didn't you say this plant can't grow anywhere but here?
It can't. At least, I didn't think it could. But maybe if we're right about this, someone found a way.
I thought the timings of those terramorphs showing up was suspicious.
They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Got some ideas, but it's far from responsible to just start hurling accusations.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise...
Heading to bed. Have a good one, Cemetery Chick.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Alright, nothing really worthwhile up here.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Oh, so I did need to be up there.
Scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restore power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
Hello, got an early morning tomorrow, so can't stay long. Just wanted to thank you for the wonderful stream last night that you fell asleep watching. Hope you all have a wonderful stream. Lupus, thanks for being there. I'm glad it was a place where you could hang out and be comfortable and relax. It's good to have you here, and you have a great night. That's not quite it. I mean, hey, as long as we've already got some contraband on us, why not?
Captain, I think I see it.
Ah, the big red button, of course.
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning, priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning, emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete.
Oh, I see what he did there with the wordplay.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where do I grab it?
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he?
There were plenty of reasons he could have ordered the bombing, the Terramorph outbreak, for example.
You heard that recording. He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Couldn't condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was
Hmm. Commander in a tough situation. I don't know that I agree with any of these three fully.
He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess that's just
Ooh, what is this armor? It's some sort of UC Vanguard armor.
He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Listen, we should get moving. We've got work to do.
Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
Yeah, just avoid that awkward conversation.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Perfect use of quote, Maiko. Oh, I bet I'm gonna get frostbitten again. This place couldn't just have hostile aliens, it's also hostile temperature. Oh, that one's got flèche rounds. Interesting. Streamer regrets playing New Game Plus Frost on Starfield. Other than the frostbite, though, this kind of seems like a cool planet to explore. Coffee bag, yes. Particle beam shotgun, huh? I bet it's gonna jump out of the ground here. Yep.
Which one is going to kill you?
That thing. Put out some kind of signal. Raiders lighten up. I think you're doing some
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
But what if I want to keep exploring? I mean, I guess I can do that now. Oh, benzene. So I can't scan any of this stuff for some reason. You know what? I just might do it. I might save and explore more of Londinian. It's a nice challenge for us. I wonder if my companions will come along with me. Seems like they will, so that would be the optimal time when we've got more firepower. Imagine some bounty hunters follow me to this planet not knowing what it's about. Oh, my hypothermia became worse. Might have been a bad choice for that alone. But you never know if you don't try. Hey, that's pretty good XP. So those flying ones are scavengers, which means hopefully I don't need to be afraid of them. Getting difficulty breathing now. You're kind of neat. You're alright with me. These are the 3 I already scanned. Who wants a pizza square? Reminds me of eating school lunches growing up. pizza can be square anytime you want. This is true. School pizza fucking slapped. Some of it was alright. I mean, obviously, we grew up in different countries, but... I think it's funny that the pepperoni pizza had minced up meat, not slices. Yeah, I remember that. We had the same one. Always looked forward to pizza and Sloppy Joe days. Sloppy Joe sounds good right now. I wonder, am I going to regret if I go inside this cave? Also, I had a skill point. I wonder if I should use it on anything. Oh, I need to kill more enemies with a pistol before I could get this one. Extra ammo when searching containers. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, I'm able to get these now. Okay. Do you guys have Italian dunkers? Were those like the bread strip things that were full of cheese and you'd pull them apart and put them in marinara sauce? Bread hunk with cheese. Yeah, yep. Okay, well suddenly there's a bunch of perks I want, so I do want more levels in this game. Sure, school food isn't anything like it was when you were a kid in the 60s. You're sure most of what they had wasn't pre-made right. I would absolutely believe it has changed in the time since then. Didn't exactly have those, but you had paninis that were just all cheese, which isn't far off. Howdy, Mr. Anselmo. Good to have you. The Uncrustables that were hot cheese, I don't think we ever had those. How's Starfield going? Pretty well. We've been having a good time today. I have beaten the game once, and I'm on New Game Plus now. So we're just doing things that I missed the first time around and having fun with the game. This is a pretty big cave. Research lab. I wonder if there's anything we can research. Need weapon engineering for these. Dumb question, New Game Plus is only once per character because it's linked to completing the main story. Yes. Actually, no, you can New Game Plus over and over again. Because... Alright, spoilers. If you're here, you're probably cool with spoilers. But if you're not, here's your warning. I'm about to talk about what happens at the end of Starfield. If you don't want to be here, I'll borrow a thing from Commercial and I'll wave my hands when we're good if you don't want it. At the end, you enter the Unity and become Starborn. And that's what New Game Plus is. New Game Plus is you re-entering a slightly different universe after entering the Unity, and every time that you play through the story, you can redo that again. So basically, you can do a whole bunch of different... Basically, it gives you a new universe to play with each time, and you can re-enter the Unity and be born again. And different things happen in different New Game Plus. Alright, so here's the... Yeah, we're done. Done with the spoilers. I guess we'll try to keep them out of chat, too. I mean... There's only so much we can do when you're on a Starfield stream, but I know some people are popping in for a quiet moment and not necessarily expecting the whole story explained to them. Good guy streamer. I just try to keep everybody in mind. Funny enough, don't plan to play Starfield, thought you might, but it's mad at you, and that's totally fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. I actually imagine there's a certain number of people here who don't plan to play, and they're watching it instead. Or they plan to play maybe later on, but they don't mind, you know, knowing about stuff now. Alright. This place is hostile. Let's, get back to the forward base. Won't be playing for a long while, but would rather experience story stuff as they happen while watching a playthrough. Right. And that's a fair thing to want to be able to do. Think space games don't catch you the same way fantasy or other genres do. Outer Worlds and No Man's Sky both ended up becoming overwhelming and boring at the same time after a short while. Yeah, and you know, like, I go the other way where sometimes fantasy games don't really hold my attention, so I get it.
Look at all of you, back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there, but it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Is the plan still going to work now that we've got to clean up heat leeches and terramorphs? Can't be positive until we run some tests. But knowing that the terramorphs have been masquerading as heat leeches all this time is a big find. Arguably makes things more feasible, now that we know what we're dealing with, not less.
Agreed. Plus, I don't think you're gonna have to push real hard to get folks on board with cleaning up one of the galaxy's greatest pests if this is what they're capable of.
I just question how nobody figured this out sooner.
You do have them, right?
Sure did. Kaiser's got all the samples in storage.
Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that they Victors knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
Plenty of suspects, that's for sure.
That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
Absolutely.
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime. New Atlantis.
Sure, I'll look into it.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
I don't know why, but I'm thinking House Varun.
Best of luck on your fact-finding mission.
Okay, I'm in pain now. Let's get to my ship. Can't fast travel while taking health damage.
Terramorphs are heat leeches. Considering what else
This planet is too cold. Terrible place to live. Hey, I have 777 7.77 millimeter ammo. Your PC survived the vacuum of space. Why is cold a thing? Not. Oh, player character. I don't know. It seems like certain types of cold your spacesuit does not protect you from, and I haven't figured out yet if some things have better cold resistance. Alright, so we have some contraband in the captain's locker. I hope... Cargo hold. I hope what this means is that I can store some contraband. Should ask the space cops what containers they don't check. Hey, and you're a cop, you're not allowed to lie to me.
To leave this orbit immediately. The United Colonies will not be held responsible for any harm you suffer by proceeding.
Yeah, I'm cleared to be here.
Let me check my logs.
All right. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, okay, so we're about to get arrested.
Pretty please. Our scan detected contraband on board. You're on the wanted list.
I'll pay the fine.
Copy that. Stay on.
Rude, right?
Dr. Royce at the Dawn's Roost. Servers have good memories by trade. You'll remember.
And it's interesting, when in my previous playthrough, when I got arrested for that, it started the whole thing with the UC sysdef. Alright, is there a doctor somewhere who can fix up my frostbite and stuff?
Sounds like he's got more work.
Where do I find somebody capable of that?
What?
Maybe it'll get better now that I'm in a warm place.
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Don't you agree?
There's gotta be a doctor somewhere. Why is it so hard to find your way around the cities and stuff in this game? Local map would have really helped with that. Maybe somebody in the commercial district? Wanted to leave something for modders. You know what? Maybe I can just buy something from UC Distribution. It's annoying, but
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are. Welcome to UC
also the noises your character makes, totally unnecessary. I know I've got the disease. I should buy ship parts. Alright, I think I picked something up that'll cure my hypothermia. Snake oil. Maybe I'll stop at the Outfitters and see if they've got anything for sale that I need.
A ship like yours is scary.
You're only as safe. Yes, by all means, have a look.
I'll pick up some of this stuff while I'm here.
Good luck on all your adventures.
I mean, for a commercial district, there's only a couple places to shop.
Hi.
You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
And then Terra Brew, of course.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the
Alright. Yeah, I guess it's time for me to go back to the Mast District. And down to subsection 7.
find what you were looking for?
Diplomat. No games. Tell me why you committed the attacks, or I take this straight to the cabinet.
How could you? Isn't this interesting? You know you've proven far more clever than I had anticipated. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing.
That's bold.
Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Just launched the ship for the first time in space combat is pain. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of the space combat. Let me see. No better way to show the UC what a deadly weapon they have in the Lazarus plant than to use it.
Not a bad thought. But no. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
That information should have been handed over, secured it to keep it from ever being used.
It's easy to judge now, but the Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. In that moment, I wasn't about to add another dangerous variable to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays.
This guy's voice makes you think of the Fallout 4 holotapes left for the detective. I mean, you could be right.
Stop dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
So I'm just your cleanup crew. You must think you're very clever.
Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
Amy, welcome in. They'd be honoring me for cleaning up your messes.
You're being honored only because I arranged the situations where it could happen. Be grateful.
Hey, hope you're well.
And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame.
Kian, thank you for the hydrate.
Millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlez's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement.
Wanted to pop in before bed and work tomorrow. Nice. Good to have you here.
Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone.
Ooh, what do I do?
I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You know, I'm not sure what I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
I kind of think it might be more interesting to keep his involvement a secret and keep working with him. Glad to hear you're alright, and I hope alright turns to even better. Some Dumbledore vibes from this creep? How's that?
Perfect timing. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees
Dumbledore's
are
an
both
evil
as effective
motherfucker.
against heat leeches as they are
Manipulative.
against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our world.
You might be doing something there.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of,
All about the greater good.
I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
Yeah, I'm gonna go along with the lie.
Orlez? Reginald Orlez? He did this? I didn't think he was
And
still
justify
alive.
the means, sends Harry to his
Sure it
grave
was
and
him.
doesn't tell him to the last minute. I never thought about it this way. Positive the evidence is on its way to the cabinet as we speak.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlez now? Were you able to bring him in?
I tried, but he took his own life instead of coming peacefully.
I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant?
Ooh, which lie? I never found a confession.
I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
I'm feeling the pressure
Well,
of this web of
man
lies.
knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked
If Harry
this is
didn't
him
have his
getting
hero
back to
worship
the
glasses
UC
on for
trying to put
Dumbledore,
him
he'd be
on
another
trial.
politician, is all you're saying. This
Hmm.
sounds like something you have carefully
I guess.
considered.
Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Which method of dealing with the terramorphs are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math. And a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Nothing else on my end.
And here we go.
This is why you just avoid lying at all costs. Now it becomes an overwhelming web way too quickly. Video games let us try these things out. You have thoughts about grooming a child to be the face of a war, not training him appropriately for the circumstances, and then sending him off to die with no idea about the consequences, but that's for another time. That is a mighty powerful summation.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
That's correct, ma'am. It was a deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
All right, we're going along with the lie. Yes, it was Orlais.
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks?
No idea, ma'am. We just thought we were dealing with a known criminal.
Well, it appears you are ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlais triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
Ooh, we
but
lying.
It now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure
To a whole
no
table
one
full
else
of
learns
serious
its true
people. I
nature.
love that you capitalize serious
Sound
people.
decision, Madam President.
It's the right call. What sort of measures will the UC be taking to protect the Lazarus plant?
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure
Serious
its growth
people.
is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
Kind of think it should be wiped out.
We're already discussing the elimination of one species, Captain. Explain to me why you wish to eliminate another.
I mean, I guess it's not dangerous if we wipe out the heat leeches and stuff.
I see. So then...
Agreed, that's the right
I'm
call.
glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation.
I tend to favor
Major,
the Aseles as well.
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna say deploying the Aseles is the safest route. That's my vote.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits
And a
such
nicely
group,
timed guilt trip.
the cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Oh, so not all citizens are equal.
For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah.
Class
Thank you,
1, check it out. Yeah, what is a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their
Sounds
lives
sus
to
as
the
fuck.
United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is...
Penthouse, I'm in.
rather impressive.
Thank you, Madam President.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the
Retract all
Vanguard
sus,
and
Class
the
1 all the
TMD,
way.
I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your
Penthouse
commander,
is nice.
Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Tell me you run an oligarchy without telling me you run an oligarchy, right? Some of us are more equal than others. Alright. Tuala, here we come. Below? Okay.
Ever run into spacers? Scouring through old labs and facilities.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you, Commander. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
12,000 credits. Nice. That's incredibly generous.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
Ready to take on some terramorphs.
Any chance to bag some bugs, right? Well, I can provide.
Maiko, you have a good
Let me
night.
just
Thanks
check
for
my
being here.
logs.
Always good to have you hanging out. I hope you get some good rest and have a good day tomorrow.
There. These missions are straightforward. Proceed to the location, kill the critter before it can do any more harm. Just be smart out there. Don't want you getting banged up too bad on your first hunt. Super et ultra, Captain.
Alright, let's go down to subsection 7 and talk to Vevictus. Thank you for leaving a lurk as well. Super appreciated. Alright, Vey, I did what you wanted. I told the big lie.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work.
Let's talk about this work you're offering.
Well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions?
So these are just assassin missions. Let's get started.
Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance when trying to approach the target. Deal with any you encounter as you see fit.
All right, let's go see about our checking out our new penthouse. All right, speak to Zora.
It's a buyer's market right now. Good time to make a move.
Oh yeah, I'm not in the market.
Well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen, you've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion.
Sounds good to me.
What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Congrats on the new apartment. Too bad you won't be spending much time there at all, as you'll be busy stomping space bugs and cruising the space between orbital bodies. Absolutely, but it'll be nice to come home to. Welcome in, Sleep Frame. This is so fucked. It is a little dystopian. I'm interested.
Great. You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Building materials added. Visit your new penthouse, okay. Gotta go to sleep, but enjoy those ill-gotten gains. Thank you, Emu. You have a good one. Get some good rest. Ooh, I think I just hurt myself.
One day, I'm gonna leave New Orleans.
Let's go check out the new accommodations.
Definitely better than Starfield.
Hey, pretty fancy. Little empty, but... Alright, so how do we fill it out? Look at this view, too, huh? Like you said, it's dystopian, and I thought this is too real makes its head squared. Man, check out this bathroom. Oh. What I'm gathering about the future is for some reason all the doors will be fucking huge. They're spacious. Look at all of this. I'll probably never do anything with it. So I've got a refrigerator already. Honestly, it seems a little light on decorations and stuff. Maybe you're supposed to find more as you go, like more blueprints or something. Ah, there's variants of each. Or not of each, but of some. Well, that's probably as much as I am ever going to do with that. It actually would be good to have a research lab and stuff here. Yeah, I need to do a lot more research and stuff to get any of this going, really. And I need to be collecting a lot more resources. Alright, so when I'm on planets, I need to be on the lookout for more resources for sure. Alright, so now we know we have a place to live. Head to Aquila, huh? Let's go to the lodge and grab Andreja. See if she's there. Currently unavailable.
Nice day for a picnic.
I'm a registered armor.
I wonder if I'll miss him.
Alright, why do I not know where the lodge is? Okay, so it is the direction that I'm looking. Is it this building here?
I used to be an actuary.
Here it is. I accidentally jumped right on top of it.
Starborn or not, you're part of Constellation now.
Would you look at
I
this?
hope you're as committed to
I am not as committed.
It was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Looking for Andreja. Unless maybe she's not here, but I swear she was. Inaccessible, huh?
Even the trace physiological and neurological readings I'm able to pick up from you are unprecedented. You really are something.
I guess she's not here. The other one I did kind of like was Walter.
While it is customary to say, welcome home, that is not...
Although I've heard Sarah has good quests. We don't have to decide right now. Alright, let's go see how cheap goods are now that we have this new first-class citizenship. Reliant Medical. Okay, this is where the medical place was. Good to know it's in the Mass District.
I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment to see the doctor. There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out. Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need...
Let's see. Does he think I need any help?
So, what brings you in? Well, you certainly do need a doc.
Yeah, cure my
You'll get you
afflictions.
feeling. There you are, right?
Alright, could use some medical
Well, you
supplies.
certainly come to the right...
See, I like these that do a lot of things at once. I've got a good bit of money.
May you remain in good health.
Alright, I wonder if the shop has restocked on ammo yet. The UC distribution center. Could use some more ammo for my favorite guns.
I keep telling myself that
Where's Nat?
Cool spacesuit.
Alright, what do you got for ammo? And maybe other things. Maybe there's more to life than ammo.
I'm afraid, due to recent... Welcome to UC District. Oh, well...
Looks like still sold out of everything that I bought, basically. You gotta really know what you want already and what you're looking for to be shopping for resources here.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Alright, so it seems like I completed the UC Vanguard questline now. Maybe we should start Mantis. Curious how much ships cost me, if those are cheaper too, or if it's only like general goods that are cheaper.
I'm sorry, heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city.
This is cool.
Understood?
Understood.
All right. Let's get at it then.
Howdy. Whoa. So, this ship of yours, I'm sure you can find some.
All right, now you guys can't see how expensive they are. Oh yeah, you can. What you can't see is how much money I have and the vendor has. Ah, this is a Class B, so I wouldn't be able to buy that. It's nice, though. I'm not, like, terribly crazy far off from being able to afford one of these if I want. But I did hear with the Mantis quest, you get a nice ship. I don't know what it is. So I should wait for that, and then maybe that's something that could be more customizable. So right now I don't think you can modify the Starborn Guardian. No, you really can't do anything on it. How does the shielded cargo work? I don't know. Alright, I don't know how far we'll get today, but yeah, let's check out this Mantis quest. Might be a good start anyway. Get me something I can build from a little easier than the Frontier.
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying.
Our scan detected contraband.
Wait, why was there contraband on board? I thought they already took all the contraband. I should be clear. They should have dealt with that all last time. This guy is here? I thought he was somewhere else. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. That sounds kind of cool. Deserted UC Garrison. There's all kinds of cool things here. Cool sounding. Cool in theory. These guys are so low level. Let me guess, bounty hunter ship? I say bring him on. Whoa, what is that gun? That seems impressive. Guns can be so inaccurate in this game. Howdy, Tag. It's going well. We just wrapped up the UC Vanguard quest line. So we're just doing some side stuff now. I'm doing Mantis, which I didn't do the first time around. How you doing, Tag? Nice, nice. How is the game feeling relative to New Game? A lot of it, honestly, is feeling pretty easy on New Game Plus. A lot of, it seems a lot of enemies and stuff don't get buffed up. But, I'm kind of liking that I have the freedom now that, I can just kind of do whatever I want, and I'm not worried about the main story anymore, so I'm liking the pace. I think they use Bethestics instead of ballistics. There's probably some RPG elements involved. Yeah. They just get wildly inaccurate, and it's even worse if you happen to be, like, walking or anything when you try to shoot. Moving and shooting this game feels whack, yeah. Lair Slate, the gold mine? What is that? As you enjoying the New Game Plus, though, look forward to enjoying it more off stream. Yeah, I've started thinking about that. How much I want to play it entirely on stream versus play it off stream. Slayer's a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. The salvage top notch. The good stuff's got to be further in. The payout's going to be extreme. Just got to survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just got to stay off Livy's radar. I'm finding cool guns and stuff that I didn't find the first time around. So that's making me happy. Like, I like this revolver a lot. But I don't find a ton of ammo for it. Like, unique weapons or new weapon types in general. New weapon types. Like, before I beat the game, I never even encountered a microgun or a mag shear. Or a... I forget what this thing is called. I never saw them. I beat the game too quick.
met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Oh, shouldn't have reloaded yet. Sometimes when I go to throw a grenade, it just plain doesn't do anything. Oh, my ship. Pressed the wrong button if my ship pulled up. Notice that too about the grenades? Yeah. Can't figure out what makes it happen. Say though you're a big fan of impact grenades. I haven't played around too much with different grenade types yet. Never had enough of those. Makes sense because sometimes with low gravity and stuff, the grenades will go bouncing everywhere. Oh, come on. Hey, Minoc, hope you're swell also. Good to see you.
No way. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
I'm finding I'm not really loving the ship you get from New Game Plus in combat. So I'm kind of thinking about building out a new ship of my own. Lots of ammo. Alright, Livy, what do you have to say?
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me.
Spacers aren't usually the surrendering type.
It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
If you want to be spared, prove your worth.
No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases.
You're smarter than you look.
Does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I can always kill him later. Betray me and you'll die.
Spoken like a true spacer. You won't regret this. I will hold back here. And, well, good luck.
Can end things with him peacefully. Interesting. Think my camera... Why is my camera frozen? Yeah, good call out. Is this any better? Oh, hold on. Moment, thought you were very unhappy, or I was very unhappy with your comment. No. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. Good call out, though. Thanks for letting me know. Thought you were getting an in trouble stare. No. Yeah, I would have just never known. I look over at my own stream every so often, but in my preview, that's pretty small up there in the corner. I never would have noticed. For a second, I was like, I should use VATS. So does he have anything to say about what it could be? Think you would almost never catch it even if it was pretty big on your second monitor? Yeah. But now I'm nervous, and not nervous, but it's in my mind and I'm thinking of it. So I keep looking over at it.
Just killed so many of us.
Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the damn traps got him too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed. How can we do any better? Playing Baldur's Gate with your partner, and she's very slow, so I have plenty of time to look around. Well, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you guys enjoy. Alright, just how bad would it be? That wasn't too bad at all. Alright, enjoying it plenty, just hope she doesn't get nervous about her pacing, because quite frankly, you don't give a fuck. That's the way to be. So for science, I need one more if I want to get weapon engineering. She's vibing, you're vibing as well. Good, good. Let's do medicine. And then we can do weapon engineering. I've got a lot of skills that I want to improve. Luckily, I was just able to shoot my way through that one. Not gonna lie, you didn't solve the puzzle either. My first thought was that it would be Mantis somehow.
It's amazing. You must be careful. There will be traps, robots, probably turrets. Very dangerous.
He did warn me about this. Way to hack past it, and you just did that and walked past. Nice. Ooh, I gotta go check those for ammo. Although, yeah, I've got 1,500 3 kilovolt rounds. Oh, you're still spinning. I keep trying to shoot these guys in the joints, like the loaders from Borderlands 2. I think it was Borderlands 2, because they look so similar, and that's just ingrained into me now to try to shoot them there. Because that was a weak point in that game. Haven't thought about Borderlands 2 in ages, right? Used to play that game non-stop. I played it a good bit with my brother. Still play it. A lot of people do.
Thank you. Now the treasure of the Mantis will be mine. It will be. Wait. Turn off. Turn off.
Got Borderlands 2, 3 in the pre-sequel. Nice. Interesting. Where does this go? Floor 0? Oh, I see. This is just how you enter. Got it. Really not picking up a ton of guns that I've seen before. Wow, this stuff is valuable. It's not even that good. Or maybe I'm just comparing to my New Game Plus stuff, but... Actually, it might be a little better when I combine everything. Original Aquila City Charter? Ooh, that's better than the one that I have. Oh, I didn't realize how low my health had gotten. Is that blood? How does this work? I guess I go topside now. This was honestly a really short mission. I expected it to be a little longer.
You're doing well, Leon.
Oh, I missed this.
Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize... You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Alright, how good is this Mantis? Razor Leaf. Navigation console. Lair of the Mantis. Oh. That's where I was externally, got it. How much does the cargo hold? Only 420. I think my ship is probably better. I mean, the weapons and stuff on this one are pretty good. It's a lot worse in a lot of ways. Maybe it's something I can start building a new ship off of. But I think I'll still take my ship home for now. Maybe I want to build a ship from the ground up. Where does this go? Got anything good for me up here? Anything that might change my mind? I mean, so this is pretty cool. I need to figure out how to build habs and stuff that have this. I'd like a ship where I can research and do crafting on it too. So I need to figure out how to build that. Ooh, nice, 43. A lot of these weapon cases are just empty. Alright, well that was a cool little mission. Where's my guardian? There it is. Seemed like there were a couple of other cool places to check out on this planet. So should I mine for resources? Let me grab some silver. Just generally need some resources if I do want to get to crafting. At least I have the range to survey these flying things now. Well, some of them anyways. Really hard to do when you don't have the extended range. Even with it, cuts it close. I wonder what you use water for. Maybe cooking and stuff? Really seems like you can spend quite some time going from planet to planet gathering resources. Be a lot easier to do, admittedly, if you didn't have to worry about the cargo hold capacity. Emerging tectonics. Ooh, seeing that other planet and or moon in the distance is really cool. haven't seen many planets where there's a feature like that in the sky. Okay, let me store some stuff away. That ought to do for now. Now, what was the contraband that I still had? So weird, they didn't take it out of my locker before. They fined me for it, and I got taken into UC security, but they didn't seem to have done anything with it. Now, I do have shielded cargo on this ship, so hopefully it'll work this time around. Wanted to check out this old mech graveyard. Are you transporting a slate with illegal MP3s downloaded via Space Napster? No, just drugs and illegal war components, you know. Cotton Mech Graveyard. Let's check it out. Nothing. The MP3s would have been so much worse, right? A threat which just could not have been ignored. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. That's what I'm here for. Tell them that the drugs and warfare components are for personal use. You're a first-class citizen or whatever. You know, it would be great if they did include something like that. And the Jarl's Thane, exactly. You get to kill one person for free. Make it count. Basically what I did in Skyrim, I had to kill somebody for a quest, so I basically picked my one person to kill, had them let me free. Alright, what's in this dung pile? Anything interesting? Hyper Catalyst. Don't know what that does. Alright, let's go check out this Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Is that through the Dark Brotherhood? Yeah, yes it was. Where'd the mech graveyard go? Pack crab, it's a Mirelurk. To think they'd let you off the hook with straight up murder without any repercussions, exactly. Man, this mech died falling into lava. It's a pretty metal way to go. Be even more metal if it went down with a thumbs up held high. That's T2, right? Oh, they're hostile to me. Okay. Well, I didn't ask for this. You see, you didn't want it. Why'd you start it? Oh, spacers. Cool. Bounty hunters for me. Pack crab thought she was easy pickings. Pack crab is now a backpack crab. Backpack crab has many regrets. Alright, where'd that ship land? It's gotta be close. Yep, spacers. See, they didn't want the heat either. They saw I was down here and immediately aborted landing. finish scanning these. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, one more will be. So there's one more type of fauna on this biome. Interesting. I haven't encountered it yet. Remains of amphibious life forms, huh? Okay, let's figure out what... I know I saw it somewhere. I know there was another thing on the map. Maybe this way? Not the cave. It was a... like a city of some sort. There it is. Figure out what this is about. Maybe we'll come across a new type of fauna on the way. What are you, another spacer ship? I don't mind adding ships to my collection. Sloop. Maybe friendly. Oh, yeah, I might have run into this guy before.
Okay, hello.
Yep, I have.
On some planets, you might get a
Girl,
month's worth
whatever.
of nights before the sun comes up. Best to stock up.
Show me what you got.
Right over here, friend.
Nothing I'm looking for gun-wise, but maybe ammo. We're gonna be well stocked on ammo. Ooh, I almost thought my game crashed just there. More spacers? Let me at them. Could be friendlies. I'll leave that possibility open. here? Science outpost, okay. Are you shooting at me? No. You shooting at the crab? I think they're shooting at the crab. They're hunters.
Excuse me.
Interesting.
Hello.
Alright, doesn't seem like there's too much else here. I'll say the planets are a bit disappointing. Like, the things you actually stumble across, not that interesting. Maybe we should go and take another look at the science outpost. We didn't go inside anything, but... I guess you didn't find much you wanted in there either. Or maybe you did and your backpack's full of it. Upgraded Kodama. That's not that good. Workbench. Doesn't seem to be much science happening at the science outpost. Where is everybody? Must be abandoned because none of this stuff is stealing. Neon nightlife skirt. I think my character needs that. All right, where's my ship? Let's check out the last location on this planet. Just got an ad of a man drinking from a cup with his toes. What was the ad trying to sell you? And a liquid poured into the cup from his nose. Totino's, huh? Deserted UC garrison. Get it, but it was horrific. Didn't make you want the product. Tag, thank you for lurking. Much appreciated, friend. Alright, let's see if we can finish up this planet survey, maybe. Basically put horror music behind it, too. Somebody was sure it was a good idea. Don't know what's going on in their marketing department, but someone should be looking at them. Alright, so I would just need 2 more fauna to finish this planet survey, and I have not seen what either of these new fauna would be. Hey, Larry, how you doing, friend? Good to have you. Spacers? Yep. Now, wanton violence. That I can get behind. Wow, a planet that doesn't look like a wasteland. Yeah, there's a little bit on this one. Now, this is a planet where they have a quest, and it seems like when they have planets that they carefully craft quests for, they're nicer planets. I really want to know what type of gun you have. That looks fun. It's not fun to be on this end of it. Mag Storm. Okay. Wonder if that's any better than a Mag Shear. Update friend foe settings, recalibrate to current user, activate units. You enjoy those robots. Where are you? Interesting. I'm hidden. Okay. Weapon rack, huh? Got anything good for me? Nothing. All right, let's check this real quick. It's a weapons testing facility. Seems to be the perfect site. Docile fauna, decent temps, weather's not bad. Not having to put multiple layers on every day is worth it on its own. Think my crew and I are gonna like it here. Think we're all set up. Testing starts at 0700. It's about to get loud around here. Weapons testing has gone very well over the last few days. No incidents so far, which is more than can be said about our last site. Something strange, though. It could be my imagination, but it seems like the surrounding flora has been growing at an increased rate over the past couple days. What type of weapons were they testing? Oh.
I'm gonna find you! On me! Oh!
Oh no, the speed grow launcher. I mean, you can see the flora here has definitely wrought havoc on the environment, or on the building. Someone unleashed a Gek. You know, I'll be real surprised if somebody doesn't find a reference to something like a Gek in this game. Like, I'm not gonna say that obviously the Fallout events are canon in this universe, because they're not, but the little reference is like begging to be made. Let's go check out this city or whatever it is over here. Hello. Am I in danger? What is happening? Is this part of the weapon testing? Something's going on here. I don't know what it is. Ecliptic. Alright, we're gonna check one last thing over here. I'm waiting for something interesting to develop. You too. You talking about this game or something else going on? It's poking fun. Yeah, it's just... I don't know, so little happens on the planets. I keep waiting for something to redeem it. Okay, so stuff is marked stolen here, which means there are people living.
You arrived at just the right time, stranger. Breaking ground here hasn't been easy, and not without color. One of our friends just had enough and left. We're all worried sick about them. Can you make sure they're okay and get them to come home?
Okay, sounds simple. I'm in. This is like something. Something is happening.
Sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I never moved away from New Atlantis.
Turn to the fold. Alright. Where would this person be? Flappy foldy holes. You know, a simple thing they could do here for quality of life would be to give me a measurement of how far I am from my objective. I also never found those other fauna that we were looking for, so I don't know that this planet's gonna get fully surveyed. Oh, they're way out there, huh? What, did they just go to the other outpost? That's what it looks like. They moved 2 kilometers over to the other outpost and their friends are worried sick about them. Oh, look. A new fauna type. Took me this long to find. Still not sure that's going to make me complete the survey if I've got to look all over for those little things. Yeah, look,
Yes.
he's just out here chilling.
Nice to meet you. Save your breath if you want me to go home. The only thing that surprised me is that more people didn't follow me.
I want to convince you to come home.
I'll hear you out.
I'm not leaving until you agree to come home. This man didn't ask for this.
You don't know how to take no for an answer, do you?
There's a lot of people back there who are worried about you.
I hadn't really thought about that when I left. I was just so angry.
I'm glad you're willing to see things from my point of view.
I'm not an unreasonable person, you know. Fine,
This is goofy.
enough. I'll go back, all right? I'm ready to get home. I'll follow your lead.
I don't understand why everyone's so upset. Like, he's got a nice little homestead out here. Look at this. I might prefer to be here too. Got a little ship. Got an energy reactor. It's nice. But no, the quest says he has to go home, so he goes home. Would have been more interesting if they gave you an option to, like, decide he was better where he was.
Well, I've been here since the beginning. The outpost has come a long way since then.
You're back. Thank you so much for taking care of our friend. Please, take this. It's not much, but I hope it's enough to make the trouble worth it. Thanks again.
Also might have been interesting to know why he was upset. Yeah, they really could have done more with that.
Find a planet of life.
What that ended up feeling like was walk 5 minutes to do a couple speech checks so we have an excuse to give you credits. I don't know, maybe I'm being too negative on the game, but it's just, it feels so shallow in a lot of areas like that. Alright, where's my ship? I think, guys, that is going to be where I wrap it up for today. Nice long stream. We got to play an interesting new game earlier. We played Holstin, and then we hung out and did some Starfield. Also, it's kind of dubious because you don't know if he had valid reasons to be angry. Yeah, it just, I don't know. That did not feel like a complete satisfying quest to me. That felt like a dressed up fetch quest, but it is what it is. I'm still having a fun time with the game. I just may choose to engage with it differently because I had a great time doing the quests and stuff today. Just some parts of it coming up kind of hollow. But we will continue to explore some Starfield another time. I don't have a schedule up for the week. I imagine I will probably take tomorrow off. If you'd like to keep up with the schedules when I do get around to posting it, Discord is going to be the place to do it. If you're not already in the Discord, would love to have you, but of course you're not required. Perfectly valid to catch us here on Twitch. Looks amazing, though. Feels pretty cool, too. Yeah, it looks really good. The gameplay feels good. The story, the quests are good. Just some parts of it could maybe be better, but, you know, it is what it is. I might put together some thoughts that I have at a later time. Huh. I wonder why my browser was frozen up. Yeah, for some reason my Twitch froze up probably about the same time my webcam did. You take care as well, Sleep Frame. Alright, let's get this loaded up so that we can find somebody to raid. Assuming it's gonna work for me. I don't know what's going on, but Twitch is not wanting to load. It's going to make it difficult to find a raid target. I may have to use my phone. I don't know why my browser's not wanting to work. Close all. Here we go. Alright, who do we have online? Not a ton of friends online. I guess it is really late on a Sunday. Oh, why did I don't know why I just reached up and turned that off out of reflex, but it really, really grayed me out there, didn't it? Maybe we'll find somebody in Starfield. Fella, you enjoy playing Fallout 4, building stuff, naps? We could do naps. I've been there before. It's a friendly place to be. Yeah, I don't see any reason we can't do a naps raid. Keep it in the Bethesda community. I know we got lots of Fallout 4 fans here. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Naps 1 and raid message. We're just going to do a good old Ad Noctem raid. So guys, that's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed, want to use my emotes. One for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. And like I said, I will probably not see you tomorrow, but I will see you again soon. Thank you all for being here, being a part of a good stream. Let me experiment, play some games, a little bit different ones. We got to play that new demo today. And I just had a good time with everybody. So thank you all for being here and being a part of it. Until I see you again, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other. Know that you're all appreciated. Know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
Or is it, HG... Is it... Whoa! Ad Noctem Media! Oh my gosh. It's an Ad Noctem